Hello. Let's get another attempt going here, eh? It's been a hot moment. Bop, bop, bop. Hello. Why does the bop not work? The bop? My bop. Because my numpad's not on. How you, Cubby? How you, Frenchie? How you both doing? Right. Righty. How was this going? Because I don't remember. I don't remember. At all. Epic performance and constitution. And health boost and crit. That's nice. You're hoping to see some more hunting horn today? You might want to pop it into the queue then, because the queue's currently empty. There isn't a single weapon in the queue at the moment. Nothing. Nothing at all. Really need great Gyros, huh? I am hungry for Gyros. I'm also actually hungry for Zoromagdaros, hilariously. That's not something you hear people say very often. They want Zoromagdaros? What do you mean? But with an empty queue, I'll do a dice roll. If it stays empty. If it stays empty. Big if, Covey. You're sleepy, Frenchie? Did you not get good sleep, or was it just, is it just life being tiring? Honestly, I think I'd rather have health boost than guts. Here. It's both. Yeah, that was an option. That was not an option I considered. That was a very fair option. Constitution. I think I'd rather have Constitution than recovery speed. I was making the decisions to my armor while I was depressed because my last run had died last week. So it's very reasonable that I may want to remake these decisions. This seems good though. Health boost is nice. Razor Sharp would have been nice as well, but I think 1 point of health boost is better. You can always use hunting horn to double cross. That's true. Then you do see more hunting horn. I like the evade window there. That's nice. Nice might's also really nice. What was this? Peak performance. I think I will skip peak performance. Not necessarily very interested in that one right now. I think evade window or maximum might is nicer there. Hey Eugene, welcome. Naga wins and Mizu Claws for bounce to everything. Yep. They sure do. Quick Sheath or Guts. I'm perfectly fine with either of those for the helmet here. Right. Yeah, peak performance legs. Let me just have another wee look at that. Because peak performance is good. But can I get something better? Would love that offensive card, but... apparently no. Peak performance is the best I've got on the leg slot. Upgrade that sucker. Randomiser accomplice just appeared. You're the one cheating? What do you mean you're cheating? Hello, base. Oh, GOG, this? What about this? You're already at Juratadas? Oh, nice. I'm only 2 quests behind that point. I gotta do Baroth, and then after Baroth is Juratadas, right? So I'm not really that far behind. You're not cheating, though? You just got a head start, that's all. Right. Attempt number 20. If attempt number 20 goes poorly here, I am going to slightly fiddle with the rules in order to make it a tad more reasonable. Hopefully, this run just succeeds and that's not necessary. That would be great. Hopefully this run just wins. But it should be fine. I hope. It should be fine. I'll get there eventually, yeah. I will eventually. Any other rule changes I've already mentioned? I think it's just gonna be what was already mentioned. I'm gonna re-look at all the randomizer settings again. Just reconfirm that the ones I've picked are all good. I will turn the master rank maps off. I can't tell if this is a yawn or a sneeze. Help. Yeah, just gonna turn the master rank maps off. Still triple arenas because I want arenas to actually be like threatening whenever they appear. Master rank stuff itself will stay the same. All of the randomizer stuff will stay the same, I think. You disable master rank routes, reactivated random icons, so no question marks anywhere. Nice. The question marks everywhere would have driven me insane really quickly. If there was a random icon until, like, you've done the quest once, I would put that on. But unfortunately not an option. Because I would definitely like that. Your charge blading as well? Cool. Very nice. I'm also going to remove the middle 2 of the bottom redeems here. I need to dig this up. I'm not bright enough. This one. Nope, this one. There we go. Yeah, make me do another monster and also no healing will disappear. I'll still do all of the Irons ones that are retroactively in existence. All 165 of them. But I'm gonna remove those 2. And plop the Make me use a weapon one down by 500 points as well. Make it a bit cheaper. Because I've already got one extra monster to fight for basically the entire friggin' run anyway. It's too much. It's too much that I also have to do a third one on a quest. Because it wanes the focus you have. Heavily, I find. Hello, Chisel. Welcome. How you doing? Did I die? Recently-ish? It depends what run you're talking about. This run hasn't died. What happened to Sword and Shield? Was there ever a Sword and Shield? Oh, it's a Kirin. Again. I don't think I've done a Sword and Shield run. Unfortunately, I would like to do one. I feel like Sword and Shield would be really friggin' good for this. The previous run? Was the one previous to this Dual Blades? No, the one previous to this was Hammer. Which also died because this run was... Because this was Kirin. Yeah, Dual Blades died to Black Diablos. Unfortunately. Just Black Diablos. The Black Diablos. Charged. Charged did 60% of my health in one hit and killed me. Just Diablos things. The fact that this is Kirin again, man, is so unlucky. Black was your Val. Ouch, that's rough. And Xeno was Rathian. Xeno being Rathian is... we've already seen Kirin in this cutscene once. That's probably a pretty scary Rathian in terms of damage output. Oh, I do have fire. That might help. I don't have any green sharpness, though, which won't help. Surprisingly fine. Cool. Xeno himself is really easy though, yeah. The Dual Blades were super good. The Lunatra ones, it's a shame that those got ripped from my hands. But hey, I didn't play well enough, and I lost. That'd be how it goes, right? Starting to note the monsters in the optionals. Yeah, I don't want to get into the habit of doing that because of the sheer number of runs that I have that die. It's gonna crush me. Good. Good. Also, I don't have anywhere to take notes other than, like, a bit of paper. And I don't want to have my scrawly-ass handwriting all over the bit of paper, because I just won't be able to read it. And alt-tabbing from World every single time is too irritating. It's a good idea. It's definitely something I should do. Looking in... Learning any shit is not gonna help me, Gummy. Because it's illegible. Trying to learn some fancy shit, all that's gonna do is make my handwriting even less legible. Nice. You had Karen here as well? Jeez. I just don't want it to end 2 quests. 2 runs in a row at the exact same point, man. The hammer run died because of Kieran. In this map, on this quest. He's here right now. Oh, you've got him for the Giratonos. It's gonna take a really long time to kill. Hopefully I can get away with this. Nope, that would kill me. Karen, man. It's acting like a Diablos, weirdly enough. For, like, areas it's following and stuff. Running out of normal areas right now. Which is not ideal. There's Goran Village? Yep, there is. Eugene, I'd just be happy to finally make it to high rank after 20 runs. Out of high rank. I might be dead. That actually didn't stun me. I'm really surprised that didn't stun me in one hit. There's one pod. I agree. Because of course. Is fire on the charge blade? Yeah. It's the only reason this is going reasonably. Because otherwise this is a completely unupgraded charge blade. No, it's gonna hit me. Avoid the power. The game has been in a you're not gonna get upgrades mood this time around. That hit me? Jesus. The spam. There's the second pod. Isn't the petrified hunting horn like straight up better than most horns for like a massive chunk of the game, if I remember correctly? Just the petrified weapons are like that in general, it's not even hunting horn specific. Because reasons. That was a third pod, I'm pretty sure, by the way. So he should be nearly dead. Nice. Well, I made it past him at least. That helps. That helps. Kieran, man. Friggin' Kieran. Game wants me to have a bad time. Gives me this guy on a quest. You hate fighting Kieran? I don't mind fighting Kieran normally. Fighting Kieran when you have no control over your skills is a disaster. Getting good stun resistance, getting like paralysis resistance, thunder resistance. They make Kieran so relatively easy. When when you don't have any of those things, he's a giant pain in the ass. Giant pain in the ass. Don't know if I said it, but hello, Ashiva. Welcome. Good to have you. Hey, Cribby. How you doing? Boy wants me to capture stuff, but it's just not worth doing it. Because I have like 5 trap tools and that's it. So no thank you. Feeling a lot better after sleeping like 9 hours. Nice. It's good stuff. That is a good amount of sleep. What we like to see. I have absolutely no camps at all anywhere. Huh? Well, good to know I need to find them all. Ooh, there's a straight forgeable. It's Rathian bit. Cool. Sure, I'll put that into the list. Why not? If I manage to find a Rathian and a Pookie. It's kind of nice. It's really easy to upgrade to, though. 1 Angelef scale. What about armors and weapons I can buy from the smithy? I don't allow them because it's a bit weird in low rank that I can buy a Stygian Zenoga weapon with purple sharpness. Right? It feels a bit wrong to buy a 972 raw damage, 30, 40 hits of purple, 440 fire. Like, there just wouldn't be challenge. It'd just be over. Right, armor you can only get the normal armors. But that's it's just a win. If I buy that. And it's not even particularly that hard to get. Like, what, 240,000 Zenny? Not that bad, honestly. Not that bad. I don't want to go to the Hoarfrost Reach. Because it's no rewards. Dead weapon and go naked. So I should make the challenge way easier, but also way harder on myself. I'd rather be allowed to take hits than not. If my choice is bad weapon but good armor, or good weapon but no armor, I'll take bad weapon. Because I'll get a better weapon eventually. And hopefully in the time I won't die. Gonna have the best weapon in the game, it's not gonna do shit. Black Diablos proved that already. Black Diablos already proved it. Doesn't matter how good my weapon is. My armor's not good enough, and if I have a momentary slip in attention... It is Kuriaku. Press target. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I want these. Wait, give me that. And then this. I haven't seen Kulu in this cutscene, I don't think. If he works, I get the feeling he might not, for some reason. Unfortunately. Since he didn't? Right. Aw, shame. Expected as much. Now, thankfully, this boy won't be too high up. Water shield with extra steps. It basically was for the Kirin quest. But this guy actually gets the chance to be its own weapon. God forbid. That's so nice, being able to consistently just knock that down. Oh yeah. Might as well gather all these just so I know when he's wounded. Scoutfly color, yeah. It's a very nice pinky purple. It's a good one. I think there was a richer pink, purple, sorry, that looked a lot nicer. But this one is up there with some of the nicest looking ones. Gold one looks really good as well. It's a shame that all the runs that get it die. It's a shame that all the runs die. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the smaller attack. Love that you can still hit that rock in midair. And then it's probably just because his model doesn't have it removed yet, technically, until it hits the floor. Charge Blade is all about Sire. It can be about Savage Axe as well, depending on your playstyle. In this game, you can do this. And it makes it so the axe attacks hit multiple times. I think it's really, really slow. And I don't find it particularly fun. So I prefer to just Syed an AED. Savage Axe does really good damage. Like, the damage is nuts. It's insane. Problem is, I just don't know how to play it. Was it only Rise that had really strong elemental vials? Really strong, yes. They're still good at this game, though. The elements meta in Rise, isn't it? So, the many weapons. Apparently Toby wants this Kulu's ass. Why are you chasing him so much? Maybe he just decided to move at the same time, but that's really weird. That's really weird. Have a good time, Ashima. As much as you can while at work. I hope you can enjoy. Did you specifically chase this Kulu here? Because it kind of seems like you did. A bit spiteful, Toby. Oh, come on. It did so much damage to me as well. And no. Toby is apparently just choosing violence today, rather than chasing the Toby down, or the Kulu down. Toby's just angry at the world. Wants everyone dead. Can I carve, please? Thank you. He looks so out of place here. Just running around in the desert. Electric blue. To be fair, he looks a little bit strange in the forest as well, but it works. Today's been a few of the worst matches you've ever played. That's rough. That's rough. The attempt's not anywhere. I couldn't answer that one, mate. Sorry. I've done 2 quests. I don't know. It's like that sometimes. You just have days where you can't do something right. Days where you just suck at whatever game it is that you want to play. It'd be like that. You just have to, like, not. It's wild to me that you don't know all the characters in that game at this point. With how much you've played it. Or at least with how much you've talked about it. Oh, I can just buy Pitfall Traps. Cool. Buy Earth Crystals as well. Outer Light. Defense boost as a deco that I can purchase is absolutely lovely. What's stealth do? Never remember. Earplugs and health boost. Latent power and health boost. Earplugs and health boost is ridiculous. Resentment constitution's pretty good as well. That's really, really good. Unfortunately, Gyros scales aren't really that good to be able to purchase because it's just the small monster ones. I can kind of just purchase them whenever I want. I could just go and get them next to wherever I want. Like, if I needed them right now, it would be helpful, but in general, that's kind of crappy. Nice to know that I can capture things, though. That's really good. Capturing is actually, like, genuinely a good idea on this run. Shame that I'm not gonna have any trap stuff for a while. Some tranquilizers. This gets to be 10 at this point. This also gets to be... Have to capture our remainder us? Not yet. We're not there yet. You're getting ahead of yourself, Kirby. Oh, you can't? Oh, okay, weird. You said not helpful then? I genuinely don't understand how you play those games, Mace. With how prone to irritation you are normally. I don't know how you play a fighting game where you can just get infinites if you don't know what's going on. Because that complete helplessness must be so fucking frustrating. So frustrating. What do I need? Gyros, Great Gyros, Diablos, Rathalos, Toby Kadechi. A little bit of Wing Drake. Cool. Kiritados. Rathian. Not that many monsters. Honestly, it's actually quite a small selection of low rank monsters, so the likelihood of getting any of those is not fantastic. Which is a shame. 'Tis a bit of a shame. After this quest, I can see if the Juratodos was worth anything, by the way. The rematch. Well, it's not an Elder Dragon. Why on earth did you buy a €200 fan, Chisel? Jesus. That's a lot of money. Nope, not gonna work. It's Legiana. She's just floated, I guess. That's why she didn't appear in the cutscene. I feel like you're not attempting to garden as much as you are attempting to set up hydroponics. My guy. What you're doing is not gardening, it's hydroponics. Is hydroponics not gardening? It's gardening, but it costs 17 times the amount of money. So I think it's a very important distinction. Grow with soil in hydroponics, can you? Does hydroponics not use soil? It's hydro. Do they grow it exclusively in water? With nutrients? Without using soil? Oh, weird. I thought it was one of those things where the name doesn't necessarily indicate the activity. But I guess not. I think I put that trap down, eh? The fact that I'm on fire and have ice at the same time, I feel like they should cancel each other out. Fireblight and Ice Blight. Also, Legiana has Blast Blight as well. Jesus. Anyway, the amount of money that you are putting into what's meant to be a chill hobby is ludicrous. Just to say. When you don't even know if you enjoy it, yeah. You don't even know if you like it, and you've just spent £400 on a fan and a tent. That is a hell of a decision, Chisel. Resell? You still lose money if you resell it though, right? Just gotta trust the scout flies on this one because I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Oh, I went up to Azura's nest, okay. I don't have any ammo. That's a wee bit awkward. I mean, it depends on the size of the tent. It might not be able to be used for people coming. Unless we're talking about babies. I doubt it's that big of a tent, considering they're growing them on the balcony. Can't be that large, right? Could be a one-person tent, though. Would work. What? Why did you just... How do you know this? Why did you just find this out? You can hear it grow with, like, the naked ear, as it were? That's wild. Bro, that is kind of horrifying, honestly. It's hard forcing life into it. Oh, there's a guard point there. Look at that. Right after that. Little guard point. How neat. I definitely won't remember that. I will forget that before any time has passed at all. But at least in the moment, it's cool. found it in complete darkness. It grows a ton, trying to reach somewhere to find light. Oh, really? Is that it? It's so easy to do. I mean, I suppose complete darkness is relatively hard to find, but... That feels like relatively easy to set up compared to other things. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. You're completely sorted, you got everything you need. Do you have it all with you? Or just in a sense of like everything you need is on the way? It still has to arrive, okay. I was gonna say, like, you're not already going? You're not already set it all up and everything, right? Yeah, it's all got to show up. Have the seeds showed up yet, Chisel? The ones that you ordered 10 days ago? Oh, how interesting. How interesting. You ordered the first batch on the 4th and they're still not there. Oh my god. That's just unbelievable, man. During forcing, the rhubarb plants will be on the alert for even the tiniest bit of sunlight can begin its natural growing process. Even the beam from a flashlight would be enough to break the forcing. For this reason, rhubarb farmers have been known to pick forced rhubarb by candlelight as not to disrupt the plants. That is amazing. How much people just walk around with little candles. That's actually an adorable visual. The second seed order is scheduled to arrive soon, though. What seeds did you get, by the way? I feel like I've asked this before and you did not tell me. What do you have? Do you have rhubarb? It might be particularly prudent right now. Candlelight. Oh, I love that visual so much. So adorable. Yeah, okay. That is what was expected. And you were wondering why it was so hard to find things right now. So much for growing as a hobby, eh? I might honestly try and get to Zaramagdaros to get this weapon upgrades. You wasn't wondering, you knew exactly why, but it still made you angry. It's kind of funny when you are part of the problem. You're essentially angry at yourself. It's like COVID, suddenly everyone picked up different hobbies out of nowhere. A lot of people picked up baking specifically. No one could have probably predicted that one, that the baking supplies would all be out of out of stock all of a sudden. There is some shop sitting pretty right now when they saw this bill getting passed in Germany. And they were like, dude, we need to stock the fuck up right now. They're just rolling in profits, dude. They are rolling in profits. Hey, Weiss. How you doing? Yep. Yep. Is there something about sourdough specifically that I don't know about, by the way? That's the reason why sourdough specifically was so... like... sought after? Is it just really easy or something? Just speaking as an individual who thinks it tastes like crap. Sourdough seems like it might be in a bit of a Marmite situation. It's just an Anjanath. Hello. I've said this cutscene before. It's relatively easy, right, okay. That would make a ton of sense. It's a signed Anjanath, Eugene, so don't get too happy about it, because it's non-repeatable, so you wouldn't get enough materials from it. Make a starter, and then you use that to make a loaf each time with very few new ingredients. Start a little more nutrients every now and then. Ah, okay. Cheap and easy. Starter is a living amalgamation. This is horrifying. I don't want my bread to be alive. Although I guess it kind of always is because yeast exists. Yeast is like... Yeast alive? I think yeast alive, right? Some weird shit with yeast. He's scary. And you got Rathalos, typical. Yeast died. Yeah. Pre-bake yeast is alive though, right? Like a crazy ass thing. Man, I will never, ever forget the time where I opened a packet of flour and it had loads of flour mites in it or something, and it was just crawling around. The flour was crawling. It was really uncomfortable. Don't usually get like creeped out by stuff like that, but that was fucking nasty, dude. Scary thing about Angela, that's the breath, yeah. Still remember the first time your mum showed you mold. Oh god, his head still isn't broken. Oh. Nice. Today for Shaman Tower, yep. No possible weapon upgrades, nope. I need Gyros, and Diablos. Or, the reason why I'm doing Anjanath right now, 2 pieces of Dragonite ore. So if I do Gyros, everything is Gyros. If I do Anjanath, I can do Zora Magdaros, which would definitely give me 2 pieces of Dragonite ore. You got a reply to your internship requests at your old school? Aren't you meant to intern in... Is it at your old school for IT specifically? Or is it just a random internship? I thought you were meant to do it for like careers that you wanted to do. The IT section? Okay, good, good. Got worried for a moment there. I was like, don't do what I did. Where you couldn't find anything, so you just settled with randomly being a teaching assistant at your primary school. There it is, finally. Holy. If you don't mind, Chisel. How much did those seeds cost you? Out of pure interest. So I bet that was a fucking lot. Demand being so high. All of a sudden. Thank you. Hey, Berserk. How you doing? close. There goes my big performance again. I don't know why I keep trying to do something with R2 there. I don't know, but I'm really insistent on doing it. Seemingly. Can't block that. Learned that one in the previous run. No. Thank you. Do not want to deal with that attack. God, man. This Anjanaf is just constantly doing the scary shit. Really need better sharpness. Well, I get it after this mission. After this mission, I get to do a freebie mission, and that mission gives me better sharpness. And it's the good stuff. Hey, I actually got the tail. Good stuff. Again? This dude has got his fire on constantly. Didn't paralyze him. That's such a pain in the butt. That was a lot harder than it should have been. That was a lot harder than it should have been, man. Three. Quest done. Get my Dragonite from Zora Magdaros 1 now. Weapon upgrade. Then I can go back and check all the quests that I skipped over. Should give me plenty of honey as well. Because unlike the Dual Blades run, my honey stock in this run is dead. It has been obliterated. Although getting +6 from that quest does help quite a lot. Dual Blade run I had like 100 and something herbs and 100, like 50, 60 honey by this point already. Or like 15 or something. Thank you very much. It smells so good. Righty. Oh, I can instantly hand in this camp. Of course I can. That's nice. It's actually a really helpful camp to have, the randomizer. Weirdly. Wouldn't expect to say that, but it is actually a really helpful camp to have. Get that going again. Good. Get my Dragonite. And then come back. May end up losing, but that set was really fun. Every round was close. Yeah, that's really good. That's exactly what you want. Oh, plus 40 health. Oh. Such a delight to see plus 40 health. I will have to kill Nergi at the end. That might be a bit of a pain in the butt to do, but hopefully it won't cause a death. It's gone on the wrong side. He's bamboozling me. Please, don't. Pick up that. Well, I'm just gonna stay over here now. Screw it. I messed around too much. Happy days. I assume that's a character. should turn and do a step as well. That's where I need to shoot him. Nope. Of course. Dizzle. It's just gardening. It's perfectly legal in the country you're in. In the pet's shadow. Glance our pets. Go. And donezo. I mean, you probably shouldn't eat that, though. Not without processing it first, right? Don't you do you do special stuff? Dry it out, right? I don't know. Unsurprisingly, I've never really looked up the recipe of how to cook spicy brownies. I would make the assumption one does not just go, leave. Force grow the rhubarb and stream the sound of it. Yeah, I want to hear it. What's it sound like? And I'm too lazy to use YouTube. You go make a gardening YouTube channel, Shizzle? Dude, there are so many people who have had that thought and actually done it right now. Specifically because we became legalized. So many people just had that idea. My weed plant growth journey. Except that the title's in German. There are surprisingly few that you can find, at least. Everyone's still waiting for their fucking orders, that's why. Everyone's in exactly the same situation as you, Chisel. A raw, super, and nuked burger. Feel like the same day, you can say that, but I will not. Haha, Roha. It's also that you choose to use the word tossed. Unsurprisingly, I did not know that. What have I got right now? 10 Dragonite. I only needed 6, at least, in terms of items that I could see, so that's pretty nice. Perfect. Perfect. Not great on the end there. 11 Dragonite, 21 Macalite. It's not too shabby. Not great, not bad. What did I need? So I can make the weapon now. I could also make the Odo helmet. That's nice. That's a defense upgrade. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Also the legs. Which was instead of peak performance, which is a defense and a skill upgrade. So overall, this quest was actually super worth it. It's not much of a defense upgrade, but would I rather have 2 points of peak performance? Or would I rather have 1 point of pub? I think peak performance might actually be better. Really like that, Toby. That would be amazing. 2 points for the window. I'm gonna give up on the Guts helmet because I'm gonna get the Quick Sheath one now. So it doesn't really need to be messed with. So now I'm just looking for mostly Diablos, Duratolos, and Toby. Cool. Oh, and Gyros, of course. Don't forget Gyros. Hey, Matty boy. It's going alright. How's it going for you? Whoops. Gonna get there just in time. It does occur to me being here that early does nothing unless I have the friggin' bombs. It's pointless just being there. It just feels right. Raven, yes, so you came by, said hi, had to go off, do something, came back offline early, yeah. Yesterday I was buying games that had been redeemed through September. And I hadn't vetted them. Which in hindsight was a very poor decision. And I wanted to give them the best attempt that I could. So the first one I played was called La Milana. Which seemed like a very well made. It's got quite a nice little following. A lot of people really love it. But it is the precise type of game that really annoys me. Yeah, it's from 2005, so it's relatively old. When you load up the game, it literally doesn't even tell you the controls. Probably because it expected you to look at the booklet. Which I didn't have. So I had to spend like 10, 15 minutes figuring out the controls to begin with, and then it's like a big sort of like 2D Metroidvania-ish block-based open world side-scroller thing. With like no direction or purpose or anything. So I spent the entire time there just like, lost a full hour of progress. Just trying to get back up to the surface. Because every time you died, it completely reset you. No autosaves or anything. Which is fine as a mechanic. I actually quite like that mechanic. But in a game that's already in a spot to kind of annoy me, it did not help. Then I switched to... Oh, go ahead. I'm not playing it again. Then I switched to a different game. Which the name... High Fleet. The name of it keeps avoiding me. No. I did not. I found... Yeah, switched to High Fleet. And then the game itself was actually very enjoyable. I was having a lot of fun with it. But part of the tutorial? Yeah. Yeah, it was still in the tutorial. Part of the tutorial kind of bugged out on me a bit. And the way the tutorial bugged out on me... made it essentially... I don't know if it bugged out. Basically, like, you can fly a certain distance in that game. And then the game gave you a whole bunch of ships which don't have enough range to fly to the next waypoint. So I had to delete all of the ships that couldn't make it in order to make it. But then the combat on the other end seemed to be set up in a way that you need all of the ships that you just deleted to win the combat. Because I just wasn't having a good day. And I was already angry on the stream, and it just tipped me over the edge. And I was about to blow the fuck up. When you get so, like, when you've been trying to, like, suppress your irritation at stuff for so long that you're just about to, like, scream for, like, 20 years. I was at that point. I could feel myself slipping, and I was like, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna end the stream. Because this is just bad. Like, I'm in a bad mindset. I'm in a bad place, right? It takes you back to the tent when you can save and you think various other points. Neat. Nope, never found it. Do you find it relatively early, or is it... Because that seems like it would be like a late game item to me. Amsterdam Run, how you doing? Dual Blades Run died a little bit ago at this point. According to the Wikipedia, it was relatively early. I mean, it's a 50-hour-long game, so what's... what does the Wikipedia consider relatively early? It's an important question there that you can't answer, right? If it's 10 hours in, then it doesn't matter. It's relatively early. It's like only fifth of the way through the game, but... Yeah, Dual Blade Run died to Black Diablos. Charged at me and did 60% of my health in a single hit. Just killed me. That was it. That's the Dual Blade Run. Black Diablos. You need to do a series of puzzles in the Gate of Guidance to unlock it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could probably get that relatively, like, really early then. Problem is, all the puzzles were in Cryptic Garbage, and you know how I do with Cryptic Garbage. Because you're obsessed with Black Gravios, Tommy. That's why. Yeah, Gate of Guidance is like the very first series of chambers, I believe. Yeah, like my partner will know. Some of the rest of you might know. I'm really, really bad at, like, cryptic clues and puzzles and stuff. It just goes straight over my head. So a type of game that's entirely built around cryptic puzzles and clues is never going to end well for me. It will all be lost. Which is why I never did any of the extra shit in Tunic when I played it, because I'd have to look it all up. And if I'm just looking it all up, it doesn't really feel like I'm the one playing it. Feels like someone else is doing it, right? And I'm just walking in their footsteps. Stealing the glory. Impossible coming? Doesn't feel like it. The amount of times you guys posted it on that first save file. It feels like you guys are pretty obsessed. There's a collarbone. Kind of rough that that's the first one I got. And the last possible bone pile there. That is unfortunate. Right, make my way up to the top. Grab this one as well. Remember this is here. Make my way to the camp. And your first village request that place takes place in the hub. Ooh. Is it like Hub 7-star or something? It gives Poogie clothes. Welcome to GU, Kami. You've been here before? You know this. Deep inside you, you know this is how GU is. It's in 1-star hub? Wild. It's actually reasonable. Hey Maxima! Welcome. Lovely Permadeath stream again. Yep. Gotta win this thing eventually. I can already upgrade this to the next level. That's kinda cool. I can't see the next level yet. That is insane, Kami. So many. I guess I need to do the ballooning quest as well. I've already got health boost, which is going to be a really hard deco to beat, by the way. Just 1 level of health boost. Constantly. Crazy good. Stealth and stealth. Artillery? 2 points for artillery is not too shabby. 2 points of evade window. It's actually buildable. Worth putting it in here. Definitely worth putting it in there. That's just what I've got, but straight better. Put the artillery one in there as well, why not? Honestly, not really a great ton of good stuff in here. Not a great selection. Which is a wee bit unfortunate. Maybe it'll get better later on. Who knows? But hey, at least for the moment, I got a health boost one. I actually have 102 Steve kills. I mean, that's just gonna be thingy, right? Oh, what's the area called? It's slipping my brain right now. Everwood's stuff. 120s, 140s. Syringios. He's also just useful for, like, every single one of his weapons is good. I wouldn't be surprised if you had all of his weapons. Every time you help someone through story, you do like 3 of them, right? The Steve quest specifically in G rank is a double one, I believe. Yeah, there's your answer then, Cummy. You built the light bowgun twice. And you have every single Steve weapon. That's why you killed so many. That'll do it. That'll do it. Huh? I'm not with you there. Not with you. Right, it's starting to lag. That's a bummer. Your internet always likes to cut you off early, huh? I hope for your sake the stuff you have in when you're on holiday is actually good. Right, I want to do... I have a plan here. I'm going to do ballooning problems. I want to do ballooning problems because I want to unlock the full tree of weapons to be visible. The full weapon tree to be visible. Then I want to do... Because I'm so close to doing it, I might as well do the Radabarn quest. Kuliaku is my monster again. Okay. And then because I've done the Radabarn quest, I will be able to do the one that makes it so you can have extra monsters. Or an extra slot, sorry. I'll set double honey on for a while, because I really need honey. Actually, I should probably do herbs and honey, because I need both of them quite badly. Herbs more so, if any. get double farm going. Go back, do all of the quests I've previously got unlocked. But, because I've got the whole weapon tree visible, I will be able to have a better idea of what monsters I actually want in low rank. And not forget about, like, random quests that I've done, like, one time in the lower ranks and then never touched again, but actually turns out later on is the most pivotal monster I need to be able to get weapons set up for high rank, you know? Charge Blade is one of those weapons here where it's initially very stacked in Charge Blade's favor just because the weapon's very strong. Same sort of thing that's going on with like Dual Blades and Longswords. The weapon itself is very stacked with things that make it powerful, so it is worth putting in big time effort. Oh, his little handsies. to make it work as well as possible. Hi, buddy. Your hand's okay? Oh, are your legs okay? That's way worse. Oh, there's a pal over here as well. Look at that. I like that if the monster that's meant to be in the cutscene is also on the map, it gets sucked over to where you are when the cutscene ends. So, oh shit, wait, no, I was meant to be here. What the fuck is this? A perfectly normal Kulu. Kulu in his natural environment, flying through the air. Feet tucked into his back. Morphing into airplane mode like a mech. Honestly, with the way he looked, that makes sense. His arms are the wings. What's my favorite weapon set, Maximo? That's a hell of a question. Favorite weapon set? Raging Brachydios ones are really good. The normal Brachydios ones are good in every game other than World. Maybe the Rathian ones? Or either the Rathian or Rathalos. I know they're like the most expected answers, but Rathalos, one of the Rathalos Sword and Shields is my favorite weapon design of all time. Kid me used to try and draw it because I thought it looked so cool. Before I realised I had hand problems, so I basically can't draw forever. I really like the Rathalos Charge Blade as well. The Dual Blade design is really nice. Rathian and Rathalos. One in each hand. I like that one. Probably Rathalos. In terms of just like favorite weapon, it's Dual Blades, though. As a whole. Like if I have to pick a single weapon to play, it'll be Dualies. Rathalos Insect Glaive is really nice as well, yeah, true. I quite like the Rathalos Longsword as well, it's very simple. Big fan of the simple design. Rafflos has some nice looking weapons. Which is good, because he's the flagship of the, like, series, so. The Rafts kind of need good weapons. The Raffi and the Raffa, sword and shield are both ready to go. Yep. I'm less of a fan of the Raffi and sword and shield. Because I really love the fact that it's a rapier, but the fact that you cut with it just looks really wrong. Rapiers can be used for some level of, like, slashing as well, but it just looks really wrong to me. But it's great design. Absolutely great design. You like Rathian gun lance, Berserk? The gun lance is amazing. God, I love that gun lance. Good design, normal shelling. Just basically everything I want in a gun lance. Nice design, normal shelling, good sharpness. It's even got a little bit of poison, which is a nice little benefit, while still having decent raw damage. And good sharpness. It doesn't get, like, absolutely shafted in damage the way a lot of weapons with poison or something like that might have. Good stuff. Or Shiguru weapons are always good. Chaotic. I'm very, like, mixed on Chaotic's designs. I really like some of them, and then some others I think they become, like, too noisy. And they don't work very well because of it. Not necessarily a fan of the dual blades either. Gore weapons are almost always good. You like the Ghost Harak hammer, which is straight out of a fantasy setting Yeti depiction. Amazing. Oh man, Gore's greatsword though. Poor. Both Gore and Shaggy's greatsword. Damn, that weapon is nice. Damn, that weapon's good. Gore's insect glaive is fantastic as well. So Shiguru. Kazu for the Gamoth unlock. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Yeah, man, so many good weapons. Hello, Berserk. Good to have you. What some weapons that are just heads or tails? Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's kind of poopy. Sometimes I don't think it works very well. Sometimes it's fantastic. I really like the Baroth one as an example, right? Looks very similar to a Baroth head, but it's not quite. That's really good. The Uragan one, don't necessarily know if I'm a fan of the design. Personally. But that honestly might just be because I got sick of seeing it. Which is another issue. I might have just had enough of seeing it all the friggin' time. It's not the weapon's fault, right? It's not the design's fault. If you had to pick a favorite gore weapon visually, it'd be Gunlance. I actually don't know what the Gunlance looks like. Oh, actually, I need you, fuckers. Can't remember what I need. Wait, do I need you guys? I thought I did. I always need at least one Gyros Fang, so we need that in every playthrough regardless. I need, in fact, 4 Gyros Fangs. Christ, that's annoying. No, don't run away. Somehow they are not fighting me, but still fighting me. Why are you not aggroed? That's incredibly weird. I didn't need normal scales either, I just need the fangs, huh? Getting 3 fangs might be kind of rough to do. Whatever weapon that is might have to, maybe take a back seat. But I think that was the first weapon off the tree. Is that the only things I've got wishlisted right now? Definitely not going to want to build more than one of them, though. Hi, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate it. Didn't realize you didn't know what the Uragan bowgun looked like, and it's a big, semi-realistic but sized-up hand cannon and a revolver. It's kind of neat, yeah. Honestly, it's the saddest thing about not liking bowguns, is they typically have really interesting designs. A lot of bowguns have really interesting designs, or like unique designs, like the Tigrex tank, right? I don't necessarily like it, but it's incredibly unique. switch axe. This switch axe is good. I actually kind of like the bow as well. I've had enough fighting you guys now. Go away. The bow's pretty neat for Oregon. It's a shame it's always so terrible. So bumpy and chunky. Yeah, I like that it's visually distinct. You love the negative affinity bows. It's not the affinity that's bad about it for me. It's just I like playing element, right? I love my element. You know me. It's like an elemental bow that's got like 100 element or something. Like it's just terrible. Element damage wise, it's like, why did you even bother? You felt like you had to put element on this, didn't you? So you put the tiniest amount. So that bit's really unfortunate for me. No power, but if it wasn't for the Uragan to have blue when maxed, yeah, it's a handicraft weapon for sure. Food was very tasty, thank you. There we go, now I can see all of it. Ooh, that's a big boy upgrade. Although, honestly, the negative 50% affinity swing kind of sucks. Kind of sucks real bad. This is the one that needs the Gyros Fangs. Of course it is. Look at that, man. One Immortal Dragon Scale straight into a Rarity 8 weapon. Thankfully, these are never happening. What was my first charm? Health boost. My first charm was straight health boost. Offensive guard! Wow, lucky. Very, very lucky. God damn it, mates. Right, let's put all this stuff in the wish list. Get myself to that weapon if I can. This I'm going to straight build, which will go this direction. I will unfortunately ignore all of these middle ones here. I would like to try and get to this one as well. That can be straight forged. This would be kind of nice to get to if possible. So, go down this one. Damage is better than Shaden? I don't know what Shaden is. That's kind of a nice one as well. So this. Mostly I really just need to be able to make multiple of these. And then I would love to go down every single path here to maximize as many weapons as possible. Because I am just going to have to basically purely give up on this top tree. Other than maybe trying to get to that one. Thankfully, it mostly seems like Great Gyros, Great Jagras, Toby Kadaji. A lot of this as well. Giratotus, Great Gyros, Diablos, Toby Kadachi, Diablos. It's the same few monsters, which is pretty nice. I'll take this upgrade because it's got ice on it and it's got defensiveness. So I'm going to put every weapon I can into my wish list here. Other than the ones that just have generics, because it's not worth it. Like, I can build all of these regardless. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. I'll just pick here. 3, 4, 5, 6 of these weapons if possible. Which is horrible. And I'm going to need 2 of those. Right. That gives me a space to go from. I have an idea of what I need to do. Which is delightful. You guys can be sent out for Giratodos if possible. Off you go. Right, Radabomb Roadblock I want to do. I do want to do it once. Because that will unlock the Hernitar quest. And then from the Hernitar quest I can go onwards. Everstream's nice. Pretty sure I already had an Everstream on this save. But still good. Still really, really good. Definitely had an Everstream, because my map's filtered. Wait, did I? None of the items are marked, actually. Maybe not. It might have been the hammer run. Shame this is non-repeatable. Obviously not. I don't have to issue yet. I will have to get as much as I can from this while I can. Because this is a one-timer. You currently have Artillery, Peak Performance 2, and a Max Might 2. You are damage. You are lots of damage. It's also really worth killing the Gastrodon. Since they'll still drop high rank materials. And there is either a full set or just a few pieces of Gastrodon armor. Can't remember. Nonetheless, if I can build any of it the second I get into high rank, massive benefit. Massive benefit. Oakley dokley. It's a helmet? Ah, cool. Thank you. For any runs post this run, once we've done this slight little rule change, it will become significantly easier to end up in this locale, so this becomes less impactful, as it is on this run. But at least on this run, this is fantastic. Hey Scuba, how's the hunt going? Going okay. I mean, this hunt isn't really going anywhere at the moment. I haven't even started yet, but it's Toby Kadachi, so it shouldn't be too big of a problem. What's the new rule change if this fails? Master rank maps to not appear outside of master rank. And also the hunt extra monsters and the no healing for 5-minute redeems that I've got on screen disappearing. So it will just be choose quest and pick next weapon. Crippling Iron, good choice. It's more of a case that literally the only time it's being used is directly to make me lose the run. And if that's the only purpose it has in being used, I'd rather it's just not there, right? Like it is exclusively. Like, if Luna shows up, or if there's an Elder Dragon on the quest all of a sudden, if it's a difficult arena quest, fight all 3 of them. I thought it would make things more interesting, but I think in the long run it's just making it less interesting because it's dragging out and killing a lot of attempts that would otherwise be able to succeed. I'm still going to do the 165 redeems that Ein's done. Right, they're not going away. I'll do those. Ice on the tail there is particularly mean. Not a fan of that one. Should have gone for the arms. Nice. And bonk. Good morning, Zale. How you doing? Charge blade, correct, Mundo. Okay, out breakfast, nice. A lot of damage. Actually, kind of a lot of damage. I'm imagining that was a head break, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, looks like it might have been the tail. Yep, it was the tail. Get the back break as well. Good stuff. You had spare time yesterday, you got back into the grinding lands. How much stuff you get? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Breaking parts, left, right, getting all the shinies. Yep, every single broken part gives you 2 shinies. If you have Geologist, every single shiny is worth 2 pickups. You get parts constantly. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Two pelts and an electrode, eh? Not looking great on that one. Unfortunately, can't farm this because this is the side quest. Jura, oh yeah, Jura's just not in the Guiding Lands. Poor guy. Yeah, I can get the pelt. Nice. I can get the chest piece I want. Which means I think I might be all done armor-wise. I might give up the Diablos to get something else instead. Because I'd prefer. The Constitution is actually now really good because I have Evade Extender. Actually becomes a lot better. Or not Evade Extender, sorry, Evade Window. More so than I think Max Might would be beneficial. Or Speed Sharpening? No, I actually want the Constitution now. This can also be deleted. So what do I need? I need 7 Great Gyros Fangs. Except that's actually more like 1,000. I also need 1,000 small Gyros Fangs. Decent amount of Great Jagras. Diablos, Duratodos. Dobirkachi Rathian. I need a Pookie Pookie. Sort of a Rathalos-ish. Tsitsi, Rathian. Okay. Very, very cool. Just gonna eat my jumper. There we go. Evade window 2. I got health boost 1 Nicholas. Pretty good set, I think, here. 2 points for health. Oh, that's really good. Look at that. 2-2. 2-2-2. 2 health boost, 2 peak performance, 2 constitution, 2 evade window, 2 quick sheet. That's pretty nice. Go to the trade yards. I wanna get the quest to be able to do the Hernitas. Hey. That gives me another slot. Then, once I've got another slot, I can go back and do every single quest in the game. That's genuinely the plan here. I'm gonna go do every single optional quest, including the ones I've already done, because I don't remember the monsters on any of them. And I want today to, if need be entirely in low rank, putting myself into the best possible spot to take on high rank. Every single run is worth the effort and time to try and make it actually work. I end up rushing some of them because I'm like, I died so many times, right? And then it just gets worse. Then it just gets worse. So this is the best idea. Jagras' Paolo move. My? Oh no, your one. Your Paolo move. Where's Jagras? I was gonna say, how do you know that? Without the hair, hey! He's not great Jagras yet, he's just big Jagras. You're playing ahead on my seat right now. Dun dun dun. That's impressive, because I don't even know what my seed is. You know everything, don't you? Do you know when I'm gonna win a run, Berserk? Do you know that? Please tell me. I win a run, right? Eventually? Right? Berserk? I do? Good. Good. I win. Is it with longsword? That's the cursed. That's the cursed one. I win, but it's only with longsword. Never managed to win with another weapon. And it's our head. I need 4 of them. Might have to do this quest twice. Which is honestly completely fine, because I get a whole bunch of bones as well. And I need the bones. I need loads of bones. Give me that. That's actually kind of useful. Because I have traps. I can actually trap things. Yeah, I just got the first 5 warped bones. Which means I need at least another 10. Well, at least another 5. I need at least another 5, but to be safe, I would need another 10. Let's be honest here. What is this charm? Artillery boost? Get out of here. I don't need it. I'm gonna win this one. I'm fine winning with Charge Blade. I'll take a Charge Blade win. That'd be nice. The only win I won't be happy with is the longsword one. As it feels disproportionately stacked. In the weapon's favor. Lame sword. Somehow I don't think I've ever heard that, Berserk. I need to start another file to check something. Oh, completely normal thing to do. Start double cross. Transfer your Generations save file to Generations Ultimate, then start a double cross playthrough. Twice. God damn it, Commie. God damn it, Commie. Is this the first one you unlocked? You need to check Aslos, but you think you have to have sent him to get Wyvern eggs? He's in the area with the Wyvern eggs, so yeah. Isn't he? Wait, no, is he in the top area? I don't know. I think he's in the cave with the eggs, no? All drum exists before you enter Mizu. Yeah, that is true. I'll be able to kill him. Doesn't he retreat into the area with Mizu? So you would, in theory, always end up seeing Mizu. They might make him able to flee, but like invincible. Let's see if you can kill him. You'll only have to do like 500 quests to get back there. So, enjoy. Alright, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna focus on doing the quests which unlock extra farming stuff first, so that my farm can be just pumping out materials for me this whole time while I'm messing around with all this. Not a great amount of trank ammo, really, is it? Invincible? Never watched it. I've seen lots of clips of it. Thing you need to test at some point. Enjoy. Running a save file all the way through to freestyle. However far in it is, I can never remember. I think it's freestyle. I suppose if you just did a single weapon, it wouldn't be that bad. If you just leveled up the petrified weapon. And rushed keys. Might be quite quick. Hello, Ian. Welcome. How you doing? Ooh. I got the rare one. Nice. Oh, God. You're fine? Good. Good. Once again, 70 liters. No, you. That's a lot of soil, man. Time to start the grind to do. Oh God. Which one of the grinds? Which one of them? I'd. First of two, 70 liters, Jesus. White grind this time? Ah, that's not a fun one. That's not a fun one at all. If anything, it is the opposite most of the time. be honest, you'd be rich if you get to just stop. Why so? You're already rich. True. You would have to be. Yeah, true. You could be rich, Shine. But you support my dumb butt instead. And I appreciate it. I sent you a Discord message asking if you want a different game, by the way. I don't know if your Discord actually is notifications on or not, so I thought I'd just say out loud as well. Instead, I am rich. Well, ish. Would take a bit to think about it. Entirely fair. I have money, but it's all a lie. Because it's already tied away in things way far in the future that are completely intangible. It's a cursed existence. All money is a lie? True. But that money is like super lie. It's double lie. The Darkest Dungeon mod be viable. I could try Black Reliquary, but it would be a lot of reading. I don't mind doing the reading, but it would be a stream of a lot of reading. It'd just be like 5 weeks of reading. Very little gameplay. I don't know if I'd want me just to read all of the Black Reliquary shit. And then get it wrong. Then watch me die and then read all the Black Reliquary shit again. Oh no, he actually likes it. Black Reliquary would at most equate to a challenge run, fair enough. Oh god, my eye. I suppose it's not an actual game, right? In that sense, pressure me into. The next diabolical plan is already in motion. 8 hours of me reading silently, nodding along, the occasional huh, or grunt, yeah. DOS exists, you can't force me into DOS. I actually think I specifically stated when I made those runs that DOS was not allowed. I actually think I had the foresight on that one. Disturbingly. You don't remember me saying that? Hopefully no VOD exists. No VOD would exist. But the fun thing is, Chisel, I wrote it in text. Wait, so you'd take Black Reliquary for a challenge run? You know what, I'd for you, sure. Aww. Oh, I need to put your other run in the pot. I keep forgetting. My dear, can you change the remind command to add challenge runs to pot? Or add Ein's run to pot? Because Komi's added it to his routine of doing at the end of the stream. So now I can actually use it to remind myself of stuff. Thank you. This will be the one stream where Komi doesn't do it and then I forget. Would I ever stream Hitman? I suppose I do own it, technically, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'd stream Hitman. You wouldn't be able to use your Steam library, though. Just so you know. I would stream Hitman so incredibly wrong, but I'd do it. Double Kieran. Fuck me with a stick. The package delivery guy was delighted to see you come down the stairs, I bet. Double Kieran. There's just 2 of them on the quest. I can kill either of them. I don't have to kill both, thankfully. But there's 2 Kirans, and that makes me sad. You're not going to investigate, are you? Go. What if there were 3? That's potentially not impossible. As much as that makes me sad. Fun thing is, I still only need to kill one of them, because the quest would literally end if I killed one of them. Because this quest is set up to have 1 target monster. Either of them count? Yes. If there was 3, any of the 3 would instantly finish the quest. Well, you know, it would put it into the quest timer. So you can, if you were to be clever about it, see which one was hitting less hard, and then kill that one. In my instance here, I'm after number 1. Which means it's going to be scaled to be a Rathian. So anything else will probably be lighter. Won't hit as hard, but hey, fuck it. It's a dangerous undertaking? Yeah, you just don't want to be hit at all, right? So it's probably better to just commit. I have no idea what just happened, but I'm really glad it did. Can you block Kieran's lightning without guard up? Really wanted to eat that cyan, apparently, yeah. Oof. Break his horn. Yeah. Die. There's no point equivalent to no healing? No. Because I I deleted it by accident. And then I couldn't be asked to put it back on. Because this is the last run with the no healing redeem active, so I didn't really see the point. No one was using it anyway. Frickin' oi! My peakness. My peakness performance. You wanted to redeem it just now? Is it the same cost as one of the other ones? I can't remember. Guess what you have? A Diablos? Because I need it. I don't have my left screen on. The obvious choice is carrot. Let me have a look here. Oh no, it's not the same cost. Boopy. Do the cheaper one, Chisel. What would be the monster one? And then I'll just need to alt tab here. Right, there we go. It says this minute, so when that says 5 minutes ago, I'll be good to go. Oh, balls. Over here. Thank you, you're welcome. It's my mistake for not... It's not even my mistake, I intentionally just couldn't be asked. My laziness. It does appropriately say 1 minute ago, cool. Medic and Isaac redeem in 30 seconds? Yeah, I didn't want to alt tab out of this hunt though. Because I can't pause this game, I can pause Isaac. I'll make it after this one. Also, never underestimate my laziness. Does it say no healing or does it say no item healing? I can't remember. Horn break means it's nearly dead. Really good time to know if it's no healing or no item healing. No healing. Cock. Why did the second one not blow up? I dragged you down here for a reason. Fuck. Well, at least I can poison it with that, maybe. I'm standing near this sleep toad. Okay, no, that works. There we go. It says 4 minutes ago at the moment. Poison's no problem. I can't use the herbal powder that heals me. Antidotes do not heal me though. There we go. Still says 4 minutes. Do I need it to say 5 minutes ago or do I need it to say 6 minutes ago? It says 5 minutes. I think I need to say 6. Don't think I even understand what you mean. Here's my answer to that. Still says 5 minutes ago, the fucking thing. Six minutes ago. Anytime. Thanks, Chisel. The head crab zombie has some classic zombie growling. No. I think I can preempt the rest of your question. No, I have not heard of this. Wait, are you immune to damage? That just didn't damage me. Oh, I could have put them out. He had like 10 hit points left. Somebody put it together to have the zombie cover different songs. Oh, cool. No. No, I'd not. Okay, Royal Relocation, I do not need to do again. There's a farmable Kirin. It can also go to hell. Not interested. I love killing things with the mounting attacks. It's so silly. Like, man, you were super low health. I could have just hit you again. I'm gonna set up this reward just for this randomizer, and then I'm gonna delete this reward. Randomizer. No healing for 5 minutes. How many points does it cost? 30,000, I think. Background color I can't remember, so it's just not gonna have a background color. This. 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 Create. Okay, cool, yep. Got some boulder bones for that, guys. Nice. Grab this. Edit the background color, grab the hex code. Save. Go into here. Edit the hex code. That's not the correct hex code. Why are you doing this to me? There you go. Looks like just all the others. Fixed. Jesus Christ, so many. Must have taken whoever does it quite some time. It's just like that. Some game communities just do the wildest shit, man. Like, that's genuinely bonkers. I want to get 150 honey and herb before I switch them over. And then I'm going to leave them at 100 and create myself some megas and stuff for supplies. What do I want to do after this? I want to do these. Oh, yeah, these were horrible. Best points. And the Gajou. The AI covers. I mean, if they're done relatively recently, then that's possible, I suppose, yeah. Just because Half-Life is very old, I assumed they were older. Captain Holt passed away. That's spoopy, man. I'm going to assume that wasn't just age, my dear. Nine to 6 months. Yes, relatively recently, then it could certainly be AI-based. Free my leg from this torment. You're gonna have to explain what LOF is. Lords of the Fallen, potentially? Yeah, no. Take that sucker out. You do not want that in there. Do not want that one in there. Oh, man. There's a lot of games that I don't jive with, right? That me and the game just don't enjoy similar interests and we don't get along. That's fine, it happens. It's my case with a lot of JRPGs. La Milana, unfortunate recent example. Very unfortunate. Wish I liked it. It's not my type of thing, right? But Lords of the Fallen... I don't know if I've ever played something in a genre that I actively like. That I typically actively seek out stuff for in said genre. That has been so bad. So bad. Four horns. That's wild, Eugene. I hope you need Kira and stuff. At some point, somewhere, because the horns are always the hardest thing to get, so the fact you got four is crazy nice. You don't? Bubba. Come on, buggies. Come on, buggies. Come on. Come on. Good job. You fucker. You've betrayed me. You in the territory? Nope. Nope. Depends how the trees turn out. Where were you at, Eugene? You're post-Palubu, right? You should be able to see it all now. That was Radaban? Yeah, you can see it all then. This is where you very quickly shoot ahead of me, because I'm going to go back and do all the rematches and stuff now, whereas you're going to be like, wee! Already done all of them. To be fair, I do genuinely think that getting to and doing the Radaban quest as quickly as possible is actually a really good idea. And then going back and doing all these extra things. Just to be able to get that double farm slot going ASAP. Because that way it feels like you can actually build up some friggin' supplies. So I stand by what I've done. Also unlocks the Dragonbone weapon for you, because you have the Rotten Vale and the Coral Highlands unlocked, so... It's also additionally good in that regard. I think this genuinely might just be standard practice at this point. Get to do Radaban, go back. Radaban also unlocks all of the low rank tree. Wishlist all the stuff you want. Go through everything, farm it as you go. The earlier the quest you do, the easier it's going to be, the better the farm's going to be, the quicker it's going to be, right? Just makes sense. Just makes sense. Probably shouldn't have taken 20 attempts to get a basic game plan set out, but you know, it's me. It's me. I need Aquasax, I need Rathian Scales, Shamos Hides, and Gadgel Skin. It's fine, I've got another Gadgel quest here in a moment. Potentially about to get my Aquasax back from the kitty cats. I do need an aqua sac for my own sake as well. The only things I will ever send them out to get for me are sacks. I could send them to get poison sacks from Picky Picky. No aquas. Good to know that I can send them out for 2 different things, though. There is a Duratalos. There is also Picky Picky. Let's send Duratalos. More important. Boom, boom, boom. Wasn't the early part of this run? I want to say both of these quests have Sitsuyaku on them. I distinctly remember these quests having a Sitsi that just kept harassing me. It was like a monster and a Sitsi, and then a monster and a Sitsi. Both the arenas, both times, just him flashing all day long. Being irritating. I'm trying to remember what the monsters were. I feel like one of them is a Paolumu. Is there a... I don't know if... I want to think the other one might have been a Rathian. This quest is a Paolumu. So I might be onto something there. Yep, there's the Sitsi. I knew it, you fuck. He's already flashed this Paolumu. Ooh, pig tracks. Yeah, they're really nice, right? Oh, come on. Thank you, evade window 2. Man just cancelled out of his own animation to screw me over from getting a clagger. What's that about, eh? How you doing, Zany? Good to have you. Get one more Sitsi Claw, I might not ever need to farm a Sitsi. I will just conveniently gather all of the Sitsi materials I need while doing other quests. Right, now leave, because you flashed? Yeah, good job. Paolumu, if memory serves, I need nothing from. Unfortunately, dead quest. Other than the Sitsi, weirdly enough. The Sitsi's useful. Let me just do a double check, just to make sure that I'm not being silly, right? Yeah, the music stopped right as it got to the good bit. That's really upsetting. Yeah, all I need is the Sitsi claws. Thanks for turning back. Oh, the Palumu's nearly dead. Oh yeah, this is replacing early game monsters. Thanks, Sissy. they're gonna be really weak. Yeah. Didn't really think about that one. That's handy. Well, now I know if I need a Cincy Claw. There's an easy Cincy to kill. If I don't come across another one this entire time, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna. Or if he dies in the span of 1 minute here. Would also suffice. Don't think I'm that busted though. Especially since I can't hit half my attacks. Hey, Grimtus. Hey, Dylan. You're having so much fun playing this. Hating the Ancient Forest should not have been reason enough why you ditched this game in 2019. It's a really good game. Ancient Forest is kind of like an incredibly difficult and rough map to put as a first map in a game. But the game is good. That's perfect, YouTube. Just hear Paolo scream and just smash it in the face. Shut up! You're doing a hunting horn only, one Joe scale away from his horn, rocking a full Odo. Full Odo is that typical first time through the game, 50th time through the game, full Odo. Good armor. Such a good armor. Let's do the Origin I one. Iceborne will be fully new content. Aside from monsters you've seen in older games, you've never played Iceborne. Hey, good start. Iceborne's really good. For me, Base World was a solid, like, 8 out of 10. Iceborne's a solid 9 out of 10. There's some unfortunate shit in there that I wish wasn't in there, but that retroactively applies to World now as well, so you can't really, like... It's a bit awkward. Cincy is on this map as well. Give me your claw. It's a farmable Gyros. I need so much of this boy's material. That's why you come back to all the quests afterwards, rather than doing it straight away. Because I did this quest before, and I 100% forgot this existed. Block like there? Yeah, that seems good. Farmable Cincy Gyros in an arena, by the way. As far as arena quests go, not a big deal. As far as farming goes, this is going to be really quick. The arena actually speeds it up. Can I beg your attention for one moment, please? Cheers. Just a wyvern here? Fucking with me? Don't fuck with me, Sissy. There it is. And And there's the last city material I need. So now all I need to do is farm Great Gyros. Right, this is a lie. When it comes to Great Gyros Fangs, I actually need... like 15. You know, some of the monsters look like because you play Monster Hunter now. And you like the antler dude a ton. Bambaro's really good. Bambaro's a cool monster. He gets really annoying really quickly, but... it's mostly just because he loves to come in and just fuck your shit up more than anything else. It gives you Sekiro Blazing Ball vibes. That is very appropriate. Not quite that annoying. Not quite that annoying. Okay, farmable Gyros. On the Origin Isle early rank quest. I can probably just remember that. I'm gonna go and do some other ones. Because while that arena is really good, it fails on one very important element. Which is, because it is an arena, it becomes very hard. Very, very hard to capture. In fact, I don't think I can even place traps in that arena. And trapping Great Gyros would be significantly quicker. Let's do the Schedule quest. I think it's quicker to go up here. What map? Origin Isle. The actual Shara arena, I don't think you can put traps down in there. You definitely can't put traps down in the top bit of Origin Isle. The Nergi arena. I don't think you can in the bottom bit either. Because I can trap monsters, it is probably worth me checking the actual capture quests that they give you for monsters. I think they give you one for Kulu, then for like Toby, then for Odo. Those are just extra main monster quests. Very lucky on the pitfalls here. Very, very lucky on the pitfalls. Go and grab all of these. Maybe not all of them at once. Yeah, it's not that far away. Yeah, capture quests are probably worth doing. I don't know if I'll do the unlockable Kirin quest. Because any monster in low rank that's scaled to Kirin is going to be kind of scary. It's a big point of the reason why I'm going back now. All the quests from this point onwards are Apex monsters. It's Legiana, Odo, Rathalos, Diablos, and that's it. That's all you have. All of those monsters are kind of scary. All of those monsters be kind of scary to farm. Especially in low rank gear. Scaling back's the way scary the scaling's up. Do you reckon? I find it the other way around. In low rank, at least, I find it the other way around. That's your experience with it so far? Fair enough. Mine's the opposite. With the exclusion of Elder Dragons. In that logic. Who are just scary always. I think would be appropriate to say here. Grinding Lands Adventure, you had Odo, Ebony Odo, and Black Diablos. And they all end up in the same area. Oh no. Yeah, that's fucked. Jumping around like it was flying graces. That would honestly be horrifying. All of those monsters are so aggressive to be in the same area. And yeah, move around a lot. That's a food ingredient. More importantly, it's all of the Gadgel shit that I needed. Resource, item center, no weapons. Cool. I do have a Slay Hernitor if I want to get Hernitor materials, but I don't think I do. Oof. Rajang's a bad example. You're still wondering why he 2-hit you and not 1-hit you? I mean, Rajang, about 2-hitting seems to be about what I would expect of Rajang anyway, so that doesn't necessarily seem scaled down, so that would be scary, yeah. 2-hitting is kind of what I would expect sort of anyway, though. I would... If Furious is one-shotting you, you're using either a ranged weapon or your defense is inadequate, I would say. He shouldn't be one-shotting you. Right? If you're normally appropriate defense. So he's scaled relatively reasonably. There's an Odo on this quest. Okay. Considering this is a capture quest, I might have to kill the Odo. Because he is the type of monster that loves to jump in the way of everything. Gyros paralyzed you and proceeded to miss the soda check. Nice. Quest description says capture a Radaban. I don't know if that's correct. Seems like it might be. It is. This is actually going to be really difficult to do. hardest bit about this quest is capturing. Don't know why that didn't work. It's a lot of aggressive monsters. What about Odo have a turtle one, no? There you go. Yeah, that one. Bites the shit out of him. There you go, there's the back break. I want it. Literally have no idea what's going on. I just really wanted that back break, because it makes Randomiser so much easier to deal with. Hey, Adorn. Welcome. Ooh. Maybe the capture quests are a bad choice. Maybe arena quests are a bad choice, eh? Maybe I just shouldn't have done an arena quest like a dummy. How far's the run? It is sitting at Legiana in terms of main story quests. I am just going back and seeing if I can farm myself up like low rank weapons to high rank, basically high rank prep. Completely avoiding arena if possible, yeah. I thought since this was a 2-star arena quest, it would only have 2 monsters on it. But it seems I was not so lucky. If the Great Jagras quest and the Great... No, sorry, the Great Jagras and the Kuliyaku quests of arenas, they only have 2 monsters on them. Which actually makes them pretty reasonable to do. As well as just them being so early. Obviously, it can still be Kirin, but you know, you can deal. This one is really bad because I have no idea I'm going to capture this roundabout. Just like that, apparently. Because that was the very first capture quest. The handler tells me when to capture. Which is incredibly convenient for that fucked situation. Very nice. Do not try that again. If there is any arenas from this point onwards, do not do them. They are not worth it. They are not worth it. That was too close. Too close. Even for a 2-star arena. Pardon me. That was way too much. Capture a Gyros, that's in the Elder's Recess. That's completely reasonable. Also, farmable Elder's Recess quest. Humongous. Absolutely massive. Right, what have I got? Rotten Vale. That map that I can't remember the name of. Rotten Vale, Special Arena. Just one in the Special Arena. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Last arena, the arena was... Last run was... The arena was way too unfun and it fucked it, yeah. Yeah, you died to Rajang in the arena, right? Might as well go download Dave. Yeah, do it. Are you hungry? Huh? Yeah, you hungry? You can delay it a little bit if you want, because we have to do it for when it ends. Yeah. Hang out in the kitchen. Well, presumably my quest target is a great Gyros. Is a great Jagras, sorry. Because the capture a question mark thing actually doesn't seem to have a randomized icon. Or very conveniently last quest it managed to be the Radoban. But that seems unlikely. I think it's more likely that it actually just doesn't randomize that icon specifically. If this is capture, Jesus. If this is capture Great Jagras, that is fantastic, and I will farm him for all the Jagras materials I need. That's really, really good for me. Because he is specifically one of the monsters I need stuff from. So we can do some alternating questing going on. Do this boy, do something else, do this boy, do something else. Until I get all the materials. I should honestly probably slot Great Gyros into that situation as well. Even though I would ultimately prefer a different quest than that one. I might as well just make use of it. While I have it and know about it. What do I really need now then? Toby Kadachi and Diablos. Those are the biggies. Because I only... Oh, Girotodos, sorry. I only really needed the 5 monsters. Which is Great Gyros, Great Jagras, Toby Kadachi, Girotodos, and Diablos. Rathalos would be nice, but it's not the end of the world. If he doesn't pop up. just underestimating the amount of time that animation lasts for every time. There we go. Remember, this is a capture. Capture quest. That means do not kill your target. There's one pod. When your target is Great Jagras, it's very hard not to kill him. There's the other pod. Don't pull off this attack. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonably farmable. That seems like farming it might be pretty simple to do. You're doing a loss right now? Nice. Even your target? He was talking the double of Asioth. Oh, yeah, the double of Asioth. Yeah, that quest was mean to you, man. This is also going to give me infinite boulder bones. Another plus. 4 scales, 2 claws, 1 main. Actually, barely any stuff at all. Actually, barely any stuff. Diablos is actually disgustingly important, by the way. Upsettingly. Because all of these Great Gyros, who I'm actually not going to farm now that I think about it. I really shouldn't farm anyone just yet. Because it's not worth farming a single monster. None of them are worth farming until I have Diablos. Because all of them build off that initial weapon branching. Which I need Gyros and Great Gyros for. Let me check this just to make sure that I'm not speaking out my butt. Yeah. Because I need Diablos for this, and then this then goes into every single thing. It's actually kind of imperative that I get a Diablos first. Literally none of the rest of the farming means anything if I don't have one. Good to know. Let's go from bottom up on this one, so I know where I'm at. This is Duratonos, so I haven't done this. Really, really want this run to be put into a fantastic spot. I really, really want it. After all of the attempts here, I know how important it is to have as many options as possible in high rank. This is Odo. Not helpful. But cool, nonetheless. Rotten Veil, once again, means bones. Do I hydrate myself regularly? I do. Although at the moment, I must admit, my drink ran out a few quests ago. And I've been too lazy to get up. Hydration factor might be lacking a little bit right now. I mean to do it after every quest, I just forget after every quest. I like that these two just had to be right next to each other, by the way. Could have been anywhere on the map. When you're gaming, you drink like crazy. Really? Weird. I usually get too involved in whatever it is that I'm doing. Monster Hunter has a good, like, natural break downtime. In the, like, the quest end screens that I would normally take a drink in. What is that last word? Oh. Panera? I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a store that I'm not aware of or if it's a place that I am ignorant to. That's what it feels like. If you're peeing after every quest, you probably have some bladder issues, so I would hope that's not it. It's a franchise in the USA? Okay. Do I haven't had it? Wait, is their franchise name Panera Bread? I assume they just branched out to do more than just bread. That makes sense. Actually, never mind. I take back my point. Successful companies tend to branch out into more things. You gonna follow him? Boy loves his big brother, apparently. Did they like the lemonade? Important question. Oh, an Odo plate. Neat. Don't need it. That's why I got one. The reason why I don't normally tend to get up and do stuff on the randomizer is because I'm scrambling desperately to try and get extra materials every single quest. That's what's going on. I was like, why didn't I get up? Oh yeah, this. Right, let me go. I'm gonna go get a drink. Go back soon. Hey, look. I'm back. You see I'm AFK, you see a reward screen, but you can't complain about a timer. No, there is no timer in World, Chisel. Ain't it great? Ain't it great? Yeah, that's actually kind of a good point, Eugene. Although, another fun thing about the Permadeath, technically, as soon as you enter the next rank, you can kind of just delete all of the previous ranks materials. If you're doing like full extent, in-depth, everything you can do in every single rank, you can just sell them all. There's kind of no reason not to. If you've done the full amount of work in every single rank, then there ain't nothing left for you in that rank anyway. You got it all. Gonna do another Great Jagras. And then another new quest. Wait! No, I'm not gonna do another Great Jagras. It's not worth it until I have a Diablos. It is not worth it until I have a Diablos. Ya dummy. Also, really good thing, Eugene. Because I imagine you're like me, you never want to repeat the Zoromagdaros quest. All Zoromagdaros materials are free money. As soon as you get into high rank, and they are a lot of money as soon as you get into high rank. This is a Cincy. Okay. Shame I actually don't need to farm them anymore. Would have been neat. What do I think about the Mafia games? I don't know a damn thing about them. Is the honest truth, Jizzle? Aren't they incredibly old? My worry there not being age, but being compatibility. If you can think of another style of game to compare them to, what would you compare them to? Since there's no other means of getting them besides buying, it's better to keep all of them to see the high rank armors. Yeah, but by the time you can see all the high rank armors, Eugene, you already, that's the point you need the money, right? So you already know if you need the Zoromagdaros bits or not. So you already know if you can sell them. Like, you don't need to sell them straight away, right? You don't know what to compare them to be honest. You've never in story games in the past. I mean, you don't need to compare the story itself to anything, but... How does the game play? Compares it slightly to GTA, right? What changed your mind on story-based games, Chisel? Open world environment where players complete missions, progress and overall story as various side activities be them on linear manner. An open world series such as GTA, right? PS3 Analyzer P. Oh, cool. Linear GTA. It makes sense with it being called Mafia as well. Honestly. Obviously gonna have different themes being a Mafia rather than Grand Theft Auto, but GTA is not a game I would normally play, but it's one I will accept playing, if that makes sense. I have no particular issue playing it. The game's style, though, Chisel. The game itself is not what I'm referring to, it's the style of game, right? That open world, drive to a place where you get a mission from someone, then on the mission you probably have to drive to someone else. And then you do an objective at that location, which might be like, you know, kill a certain number of people, and then when that's done, you probably drive back. Time periods interesting. I don't know much about time periods. So I will nod and agree. Yes. Thank you, my dear. With Google Caller on overtime today. I am sort of running out of quests here. Gonna be honest, I'm getting a wee bit worried. Yeah. Yeah. A Radabon. Also not it. I think I'm running out of 3-star monsters right now, which means I only have a few 4 stars. I might be forced to dip into the scaled up monsters, whether I want to or no. They may be my only option. Blocking, man. It's so good. Really glad I kept Constitution, by the way. That was a really good choice. Would have run out of stamina there if it wasn't for Constitution. Solidly good idea. I'm gonna want to grab that shiny from where I slammed him into the wall after I do the Syad on this down. Probably fully breaks the back. It does. Nice. Go for the tail then. Because apparently I'm getting 2 attacks. Who knows how mounts work in this game? Usually the answer is they don't. They just do wonky stuff and then eventually it ends. Right, that's both of those bits broken. I want this real quick before it disappears. Also, while he's wonky rolling, I'm gonna grab this. Sometimes forget the cutscene music still plays, yeah. Unfortunate that pod flinches by itself, yeah. This might be a KO. But if I miss, it won't. That ate all of my files! That's just mean. That ate all of my vials. For none of the benefit. Come on, a Diablos, man. A Diablos. Wouldn't have taken all my vials if this was a Swax run. True. This was a Swax run. I might not be so damn desperate to find a Diablos as well. Which would be nice. Nice. Game currently is giving you monsters you need as side monsters, yeah. I'm probably a little bit in that situation myself right now. But all of the side monsters, I can't see them. Because I've never fought the main monster. I've always found the main monster quicker. Stop doing that, please. Oh, juicy! Good hit. Good hit. It is genuinely such a problem if I don't get a Diablos, though. I'm going to go into high rank with 3 weapon options. Maybe 4 if I get a Rathian. What the hell was that noise? What the fuck was that noise? What the? Big World gives the main monster tracks in the main areas and out of the way the other two, yeah. Usually it picks randomly which one of the monsters is going to spawn in what spot, though, with the randomizer. Like, it doesn't always put the main monster in the main monster spot. It kind of just chucks them. It's just been conveniently so at the moment for me that the main monster has always been in the first spot I check. Which is nice, but also, like, I don't know. I don't get tracks for other things, which could have been useful in its own right, right? No Giratodos pods again. Out you go again. I need 2 Aqua Sacks. You don't get to come back from the Aqua Sac mines until I get my 2 Aqua Sacks. Yeah, that's me done for that tier of quests, huh? That's kind of rough. Not lucky on the quest here either. Not lucky on the quest here either. Gianna, you're not right. I need myself a Diablos. Nice to have another Everstream. So, free Everstream quests is pretty damn amazing. If I ever need to farm any of this material, it's going to put me into a freebie spot. Same quest Pookie, which you never got this run and need, yep. This is number 2. I'll probably be alright. What's up? In 4-star, basically everything I'm going to fight is actually dangerous, and I need to give it the respect it deserves here. Every monster on the quest has the potential of being roughly about the same strength as well. Like, it can't actually really get a lot stronger. Even if they are the apexes, they're not terribly stronger than the 4-star stuff. Which does also unfortunately mean the apex is like Legiana here will essentially be full strength. Oh yeah, Legiana has fire in this run. Fire and ice on one monster. Kind of fucked, to say the least. Nice. Really needed that down. As the flying was getting to be a bit too much. Good flinch timing there, by the way, to make it so it didn't knock itself down. Because I would like to get this attack off on the back. Well, I don't need these monsters necessarily. And as horrible as the top weapon path was, for some reason I can't remember, it can always become viable again. Potentially. Actually, why did I block off the top weapon path? Oh, it was something really annoying. I think it was the Great Gyros, the small Gyros fangs. I would have needed to farm 3 of them for every single weapon. Good. Nice back break. Or wing break, sorry. There's a pod. Give me that. No. I tried to quick block, but I'm playing a Sax. Or charge blade, sorry. There is no quick block. There is only quick transform. Okay. If I kill this Legiana soonish, which she should die quickly. She's already dropped 1 pod. How many flashes do I know? I only just started farming them, so I don't have them in large supply yet. I want both the ending things. If I can get into both camps, that would be really helpful. Nice one. I love that Legiana's scream is so distinctive everywhere around, is it? Also just listened to a lot, because it's the only friggin' ice monster. least they gave it really cool weapons. Oh, come on. Right. Don't need Legiana materials, so I don't need to carve. As weird as that is. And if I get both of these camps marked instead, that's more helpful. Don't know if I'll get to the Nergi camp. I'm not getting to the Nergi camp. I'm just going to carve. I won't make it there. It's too long. There's a red spot, mining spot over here. Nope. I was going to say I might get one tap on, but that's not going to happen either. I got the 2 bits of barrel there, so that's good. She could be an ingredient. There we go. It's all going well other than the Diablos. The only thing going wrong is the most important thing. I'm sure that's not bad at all. The pH tester in the first fan. Everything's turning up. The first fan? You got more than one fan? Overall, you have 3. Damn. Let's do this small monster quest so I can hand in the ingredients for it. Also get myself some corals. Coral bones. I need a lot of them. Did not get lucky with coral bones. 1 cheap oscillating fan and then 2 exhausts. Right. I love the way you talk about this, Chisel. It's so funny. Because you initially said a hobby, but it sounds like you're talking about like a like a business venture, like a really dodgy business with like a tent and a drying chamber that you're DIYing and stuff, right? I don't know. Just makes me chuckle. Like this nice little casual hobby you wanted to have, and it's sort of turned into like a small scale setup, right? It's really interesting. The evolution it's taken over such a short time is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. It's a new career, yeah. Considering your investment, you wouldn't be surprised if you could make a business out of it. Yeah, honestly. be an illegal one. It's really... I don't know the laws in Germany, right? But at least when it comes to the laws in the UK, it's really easy to set yourself up as a business. You basically just, like, contact the government via a website and are like, hey, I'm business now. Operate at this place, here live. Oh. Oh, are you not allowed? Is it only, like, private sellers still? Or, like, commercial? Or is it exclusively medicinal? Okay, fair enough. Gift it to people, receive gifts in return. Yeah, they can't be monetary. It's illegal to gift it. Oh, really? It is purely only for yourself? Damn. No wonder so many people are trying to fucking grow it out of nowhere. Absolutely no wonder that everything's sold out. Anyone who was even vaguely interested in the idea is like, fuck, well, I gotta do it myself. Fair enough. Dude, making a YouTube channel is so difficult. It's a lot of work. I think people realize how much work that shit is. You can't just, like, buy some filming equipment and then slap it on YouTube, right? It's way more effort than that. Depends on the standard you set. I mean, if you're filming with actual filming equipment, you gotta, like, at the very least, transfer it. And then there's probably gonna be some stuff you want to edit out if it's an actually, like, properly filmed video. That's a lot of stuff. Paolumu can be so annoying. Paolumu is so frustrating. It's not even necessarily difficult, it's just irritating. It's just really, really irritating. In an arena, Paolumu is really dangerous, though. With its little, like, wind sucks. Yeah, this was because of the small Gyros fangs that I didn't want to do all this stuff. Although, honestly, maybe looking like a more reasonable option right now. To do all the top stuff rather than all the bottom stuff. His stomping's not to be taken lightly? Yeah, no. Thankfully, until you're in Master Rank, his, like, smashing himself into the ground is completely and instantly neutered by any and all flash bombs. All the way up to Master Rank. Like, it's just, it does nothing. Which is really handy. How does the logic work? Does it state like 3 plants per person, per household or something? Jizzle? What's up with the vibe and the title? What's the vibe with the title? If the run dies, do you mean that? This is clearly the run. I'm not even in high rank. This is actually capture a Paolumi. Wild. Technically, I don't even have a useful low rank weapon to go into a high rank weapon yet. Maybe not the run just yet. Also, after that dual blades death, I think my hope for the run to ever appear until it's actually happened is crushed. Fully. But how many of you is there? How many of you do I have to kill? The last dual blade run should have been the run. That was a harsh one to take. The first dual blade run should have been the run. The quest that took me out was just straight up cursed. The run you nuked? Yeah, that one. The thing is, your nuke, like you and Ain's quote-unquote nuking, as you put it, right, isn't even the reason it died. It literally just died because Radabon wouldn't, or not Radabon, Uragan just wouldn't shut the fuck up. If Uragan just stopped roaring at any point for a reasonable amount of time, that was still a win. You guys didn't even kill it. Uragan killed it. By being a dick. Nice. Weird. Gotta remember this is a capture quest. Damn, I was hoping that'd be a KO. Thank you, random bird thing. For your input. The first quest showed, right? That it was entirely doable. Definitely could have done a TO in the arena because I did a Nergi in an arena. Just fucking Urgan. He's a terrible monster. I will hear no dissent as to otherwise. Two almost free pods, yeah. The thing with Master Rank is the pods don't follow quite the same logic, Jizzle. Eugene, sorry. Christ. As soon as I see one message and read another, my brain just gives up. Never admit fault. You can feel guilty without admitting fault. You can feel guilty without even being at fault. That killed him? Oh well, I don't need Paolo anyway, fuck you. Quest failed reset run, no need. I did not die. That Paoluma was also playing a permadeath. It's him who lost. He lost his permadeath by being a fucking wimp. Died in like 5 seconds flat. Dummy. I actually do want to do that quest, unfortunately. As much as it makes me sad, I do actually want to do that quest. Because I believe there is still an Odo that you capture after this point, so I still have another monster on a capture quest that I could potentially get, which could potentially be a Diablos. Really feel like I should almost just give up on the Diablos idea at this point. Maybe just go for the top tree instead. Farming little Gyros is so sucky though. There's 3 Paolumas. What is that? That's amazing. Capture a Paoluma and have your pick of the litter. Fluffiest quest of them all? Yeah, no wonder. We're in this area. It needs to be fluffy. It's cold over here, man. It's snowing. Triple Paoluma. I love it. Absolutely love it. What Paoluma is that tracking? You'll never know. One of them. Probably not the one you want. Oh, fluffed up, yep. Very good. They're reinforcing each other. They've learned the way of tactics. Nice. KO again. Yeah, need to be careful with that guy's in the air. Seems like the one that isn't mine is leaving. Correct. Good. Can't miss. Oh, you underestimate my power. I could always miss. I could always miss. Well, that's there. See, perfectly proven. Don't kill it again. This one hasn't dropped even a single pod yet. Because the other one was here harassing me every time I got it down. There's the first pod. There's the second pod, so hold off. I can probably capture now. Please don't be another one over here when it flies and lands. Son of a... Maybe I can just get, like, the corner of this one's aggro radius. Yeah. Come over here. They're free. It's a triple Paolumu quest. Triple Paolumu. White monster for a white coat. In the white, 3 Paolumus. Was that last one as well? I didn't have enough research on the last quest to see what the monsters were. On this quest, because I picked up enough traps, I could instantly see they were all Paolumus. So presumably on the last one, yes. This gives me coral bones, that's nice. So it technically failed me for killing 1, but there was still 2 more which I could have captured. Even though I only killed one. Game's just mean. Fail even for multiples. Yeah, the game's not set up to understand that. I don't think the game can even comprehend that there's multiple. It just sees that you killed one and went, yeah, fail. You fucked it up. There's only meant to be one, you killed one, thus you fail. However, I do have to say, that was not a Diablos game. Diablos. Please. Don't know why I turned it to Trump a little bit there. It's kind of scary. It's just a Kulu on every quest. Why is the Kulus everywhere? Lands are filled with the sounds of Kulayakus screaming in pain. There's so damn many of them. Some overpopulation going on, man. And the reason the last quest didn't have one is because the game was memeing with the triple Paolumu. Love that double boulder bone. Love that double boulder bone. Give me some more. Good. Still twitching, please, on. Right. I actually have this now. Stop twitching. It's weird. Stupid neurological bollocks. We good? Did we calm down? Thank you. Quest was balls, balls, balls. So many floating white balls. Everywhere, as far as the eye can see. That's a great Gyros. You my quest target, mister. You are, mister. I already have you. I don't need another one of you. Isn't this actually a Gyros quest as well? It's just a Gyros quest, but in the wrong place. Don't want to do that. No! Oh, he's coming into the pit as well. Oh, it's pit fighting now. There's the shiny that Eugene was talking about. When he can't call for Gyros, he drops a shiny. The question is now, right? What if I changed my game plan entirely? And I went down the other tree instead. Of going down the bottom lot. And then I start farming for those, and then a Diablos will show up. And then I get the best of both worlds. That's really funny, Eugene. Just Diablos. Or, Gyros. Jagras, Jesus. With his Baroth bodyguards. I like it when the quests play out like that one. Jagras is in protective custody. He's witnessed something. Oh no! He's in not so protective custody. I gotta look up, what's the drop rate of a Gyros Fang from a small Gyros? Because I don't think you can get Gyros investigations in low rank, unfortunately. I just don't think they exist. If they do, then that makes things a lot easier, because you're allowed to use investigations for small monsters. As we previously discussed. That way I probably wouldn't have an issue with Gyros Fangs, but... at the moment, not really liking it right now. Let's have a look at the drop rates. Gyros Fangs, most in the world. It's a 20% from low rank Gyros, so honestly not terrible. Honestly, not terrible. Okay. I hate this, but I might have a complete reevaluation of my game plan. Gonna have a little look-see. Poke me nose in. I can just go for the weapons that build to important things, or the ones that build to easy to make weapons. Really fucking itchy foot. There are my aqua sacks. There we go, game. That wasn't hard, was it? I go up here. Because either way this looks right now, it's kind of miserable. It's just kind of miserable. Going down the top half, going down the bottom half, all of it sucks. So this one is definitely worth getting to. This is not. It's Black Diablos. Fuck that. This one is not worth it because it's Zora Magdaros materials. That is going to be Teostra, so no. This one is worth it. And I would prefer to do the upgrade than the forge here. And I can never really build this thing if I just have a Wyvern Gem. That would be 2 of these. Going down to here. It's very reasonable. Just one across there, one down to there. Then up here, that's Valhazak, so that's pretty much an O straight away. This is worth it because it's rarity 8. But it does mean a no on this front. This does go to a rarity 8. I don't know if it's worth it. This isn't a quick upgrade, and it's also a straight forge, so no. This is really worth it. This is not. That's Xenojiva. Which is definitely not. So, 1, 2, 3 of these instead. Still relies on the Diablos Fangs, but... And then 1, 2 of these, right? You have 1 story Diablos earlier, and that was it. That's kind of a pain in the butt. I need so much Jagger stuff, man. Honestly, didn't really cure my problem much. Right. This one I've done. Did I do this? I don't think I did. Sorry, you're not invited. Tried to pick. Not helpful. Sorry, you're not invited. It's the only extra quest I've got in here. These ones I don't want to do because they're not really farmable. They're not convenient. So it's only this one. It's okay because I've always got the top tree. It's a shame that the bottom one is just straight up better, but I still have the top tree available to me. We're essentially in the same situation, yeah. I'm just behind you, that's all. I haven't got to the end yet to find out if every available option is fucked. I still have a little bit of hope. You're just like, man, it sucks. Take that out of the wish list. Build this bad boy. And then I do want another one as well. Which just needs warped and corals. And not even too many of either. What do I need of neutral resources? Warped bone, coral bones, coral crystals. That's it. Warped bone, coral bones, coral crystals. Okay, this is in the Everstream. Or, sorry, this is in the Guiding Lands, so... There's another frickin' Kulu! He's waiting. He's waiting to pounce, I know it. That's a Rathian? Which is my quest target. Okay. It's sort of useful-ish. I mean, it's Rathian, Cobby, so it's not a problem anyway. The Kulu, I don't know what it is, but he's not my quest target, so I'm not going anywhere near him. We're never gonna find out. His Rathalos status is not relevant. Interesting. But that does actually count as flying. I had more time to get away with that one. I was hoping I would guard point that, but it didn't work. Your Diablos is a Kulu? Oh, good luck. Filthy. Absolutely filthy on that one. Kinda hurts. Kinda hurts. Do not get confident against Kulu, Eugene. Do not get confident against Kulu. Your run will be over in a friggin' second, guy. Thought that was gonna dodge, but the thing pushed me into the damage. Mistakes have been made, yeah. Dude, when Kulu hits hard, he becomes a friggin' menace. It's wild. Did you need to do the pirouette? That was unnecessary. Nice. That was mean. That was mean. Weird little bit of laggy there. Don't know why. Oop. Okay, well I kind of got screwed out of that one. Thanks, Rathian. Always a delight to beat the ever-loving shit out of you. Ah, good times. Good times. Oh, Rathian. Never ends well for her. Nor for my calves, apparently. Jesus, talons. Or scales. Scale from the tail, then 2 scales from the body. Only good thing about the Guiding Lands is resources. You get so friggin' many in here. It's actually really nice. The leggy was the Barrow from the cutscene. Monster mode of smalls, that's mean. There's some coral bones. I needed those, that's good. That was worth it. Okay, that officially puts me at the point where I am forced to advance. I have no possible farming options at all for the monsters I want right now. It does allow me to set up that camp, which is really nice. What I can do... I'm pretty sure Slay Gyros is not a thing, right? No. What I can do is I can build some of the top trees as far as they can possibly go. I go up to the smithy right now. Which means I need to do another great Jagras, and I also need to kill a whole bunch of small Gyros. I have a Giratodos either, man. Oh my god. I just need a whole bunch of Jagras scales. Because I can get to this one. Getting to this one's really nice because this is a good upgrade potential. Just need a bunch of small Gyros fangs. This path isn't necessarily worth going for yet, so let's do that. Jagras and small Gyros. I have the Rotten Pests. I could do the Raffinios, maybe. Why not? This quest is probably the best one. It's not a good quest to farm small Gyros, huh? Unsurprisingly. I don't know why you can't get investigations for them. It's so weird. It's so weird. They're not even monsters that necessarily make any sense to be excluded. Like, because of the fact that there's so many weapons that need their materials, you'd want them in there, right? But they're just not. Which is odd. Okay, well, both the small guys probably die to monsters here. Or to poison, sorry. Flappies. Oh my god. There's the Legiana corpse. There's another one. It is a 20% from everyone. Nice. Still need 3 more of them. Cthulhu even has paralysis. Oh god. That figure's out to run end. A sheaf. I need to kill that birdie. A jump without stone is half your health. Telling you, man, do not underestimate the Cthulhu. That's what I was saying with upscaled monsters being scarier. You get lulled into a false sense of security because you're like, oh, it's just a small monster. Just a Cthulhu, it's just a Sitsi. Sitsi blinds you and then kills you in one hit. You're like, what the fuck? Speaking of being killed in one hit, by the way. Really, should really heal. Old rotten ale. You're off to chug some water. Enjoy the chugging. Yeah, the first and the second monsters you fight in the game. In order, as the second and the last. How convenient. Okay, I need 2 more Gyros Fangs. Which hopefully I can just get on the Odo quest. Because, fuck me, that's annoying. I do not want to farm that. That's really irritating to do. It's just so slow. You're back from chugging water. Congratulations on not dying during your water chugging. I don't know if you need that, but congratulations nonetheless. The washing machine's done 3 hours ago. Tough journey, I bet. I bet. Gamoth took you 10 minutes of hunting on, Jesus. Good job. Oh, you expected it to take longer? Yeah, I would have as well. All of these quests, by the way, are super worth doing. For the sake of farming stuff. I'm always going to have more stuff if I keep doing these, right? Means I can go into quests with max level of like potions and combinables for them and every single crazy thing in existence, and it's really, really helpful because of it. So it's always, always worth doing. The Isaac redeem's pretty cheap considering how long a run can be. Yeah, oh well. Just the default cost I put on things. This one, I'm not gonna build, no. The worst character are the ones I have. Someone else can answer that. I don't know who's like technically bad characters in that game. Oh Christ, which one was the which one was the Great Jaggers? Was it this one? No, that was a nightmare. It was this. As far as I'm concerned, probably Eden. The problem is Eden has the chance to be the best, but also the worst. Because Eden can lump me with 2 really shit items. Or Eden could give me a win before the run even starts. Like I could get Holy Mantle Sacred Tears, and it's just over. Brimstone Eden starts, yeah. The only problem with Eden is if he does get redeemed too much, I will have to turn him off because I won't be able to play him anymore. If there's too many really bad runs that die early on. I won't be able to do them. Eden's specifically more expensive. True. Amazing. Sorry, Jaggers. Clagging him, then KO'd him. As he was claggering. Can't remember this is a capture quest. Hey, you batty boy. We had any bullshit? No. Well, sort of. Diablos is refusing to show up. Diablos, Giratodos, and Toby Kadachi are all... Did Toby show up at some point? I think he might have done, actually. Diablos is refusing to show up, and so is Giratodos, and I really need the both of them. That's getting a bit annoying. Because if they don't show up, I'm basically going to have no chance at a higher rank weapon. But I'm getting close to high rank. GG, good fight. Yeah, he's really weak. This is, He's like a Baroth or something, so... He's dead before he even starts. Very little scales, which is a problem, because I need scales. The scales specifically are what I need. I did fight a Toby at some point, right? Did I fight a Toby? Mastery chisel. Take my noted. Yeah, that works. Thanks. Because this, if I haven't got a Toby, is pointless. I definitely did a Toby, because I got an Electrode. Yeah, I killed one. I didn't capture him, which means it wasn't one of the capture quests. Question is, what quest was it? Gotta look through my own streambot. Can I look through my own streambot? I can. No, I'm doing high fleet, Chisel. I messed with the order a little bit. That's the Paolumu. This is too recent. That's a Radoban. Still Radoban. You know, I think I might have just lost him because I wasn't paying attention. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Chisel. Fuck, man. I really, really need that. Almost quests in this game are so damn quick. That was the curse quest. I remember that one. That was really hard. It was the arena. For some reason, I get the feeling that I did him as a main quest. Because I can't see him in here. I don't feel like I did any main quests today, though, did I? Oh, I did do the Radoban. It was a main quest. Yeah, it was. I remember, because I remember specifically being like, well, I hope I get something useful from this. Fuck. Okay, force progression it is. Yeah, PMD is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and it's specifically Explorers of the Sky. Oh good, it's Origin Isle. Delightful. Been apparently accidentally protecting myself from this by doing this. Right, there we go. That's about as prepared as I can get. Let's do it. Let's do it. Watch this be a Diablos, by the way. It's gonna be 4 Diablos in that tiny ass arena. Because I've been searching them. Can we not start twitching right now when I'm in the middle of... I've got to do a quest for it. Please. This is actually a difficult quest. Twitch and an unimportant quest. You're shitting me. There's actually a Diablos and a Duratonos. Both of whom I need. And the quest target's the Anjanath, right? Yep. Motherfuckers. To quest max mode where you killed all 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna triple this one if I can. just think it's the best idea if I want a good shot in mastering. And I do want a good shot in mastering. Master rank, higher rank, sorry, excuse me. Is it what? I mean, I want a good shot in master rank as well, but that's a little bit preemptive. Diablos needs to go first, he's the most annoying. Actually, technically the most annoying is Anjanath, but I can't get rid of him. He's the quest target. Double horn broken now. That's why Anjanath's the most annoying. Diablo seems to be weaker, yeah. I would agree. Hey, F4182. Randomiser can make it so that as many monsters as are on the quest can spawn in the arena. In any arena. Kurotada spins are really nice. But I need so many of them. It's such a problem. His little neck pouch is empty. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Actually, that's the only monster I don't need. Doing that so I don't bounce off his head. Get myself killed. I'm gonna pop this just to go up to full true maximum. Try and be a little bit safer. A risky endeavor in this arena. Sound effects might be a teeny bit too loud. Yeah, they are, but I can't really fuck with them, unfortunately. Took the fucking pause function out. Shit. No, but I could have adjusted my my system settings to put the sound down there. Which, while it would have put all the sounds down, it also meant that I wouldn't be being deafened constantly right now. slight bit Elden Ring, yeah. No. Do I need to hunt the Diablos? Technically, I need to kill the Anjanath. But materials-wise, I need both Duratodos and Diablos, so I'm going to do this as a triple hunt. So Anjanath is the only monster I need to kill. He's the one that's going to die last, hopefully. If all goes well. Very lucky. Come on. Yep. There goes one. Literally the only thing I need from his fangs. I agree, Chisel. I fully agree. Really want his back broken, specifically. Duratodos here. Killed the shark. Hey, nice one. That's a big moment because you can make a fuckload of money off of it. For that early in the game. Dave the diver, Chisel. What a fucking snipe. So, can free monsters appear on the Shara fight? No. So Shara will not, in all likelihood, Shara will not be Shara. But because that quest is hard set to have one monster, it will only have one monster. This quest that I'm doing right now is low rank Legiana urgent quest. Shara to be Fatalis. Coulter off does not work, as far as I'm aware. Fatalis, I am unsure if it works or not. But I think if Shara does, or if Fatalis does work, sorry, he would have to be in Castle Trade. Would be my guess. Which means he cannot be Shara. Because Shara's forced onto Origin Isle, the quest, because of cutscenes. You redo it, it will always be the same monsters, yeah. All of the monsters are set by an INI file before you even start the run, so technically you could look at what monsters you've got for the entire run. Obviously I don't, because I feel like that kind of defeats the point of a randomizer. If it's not random anymore. Oh, okay, good. I need way too much for that. I just have to accept that that charm's not going to happen. Right. Anjanath here is the monster who hits the hardest. Out of this entire quest, Anjanath is the scariest monster because he's the Legiana. The other two were friggin' Paoluma and Great Sitsi, right? This guy's the hard one. So I have to be very careful. Especially around that fire. That fire breath can and will one-hit me if I'm not careful. Maybe not from 200 health, but or from 180, which is what I'm on. But it will do significant damage. Upside, he's probably already taken a good chunk of damage from the other monsters. So he's going to be a little bit softened up for me. Which is mighty handy. He's also probably taken a few Cyans here and there, straight to the body. The monsters get the same health, attack, defense, monster quest monster. No, they are... I don't know how the math works, but they are scaled somehow. What I am imagining is that all of the monsters have a scaling value assigned to them based on tiers, quest tiers. And then when the monster gets put into that quest tier, it scales to an amount, right? So I think Anjanath here is just looks at a file and goes, right, I am quest tier 2. I'm quest tier 5 instead of quest tier 4. But I don't know that, that's just my assumption of how it works. Regulator, 4 cannons, space down, yep. That's what you want. Speedrun does it in Dragonite and free cannons. I believe the quickest is you can do it. He's nearly dead. Unfortunately, I can't pop traps down in this arena. Otherwise, I would trap him, especially since he's in fire mode now. Never mind, fire mode's gone. The timing. There's the other leg. Wonderful. You'd hope so if you end up with a monster that's got terror hit, so it's replacing monster with a lot of health, yeah. I mean, that can still happen. Because they do scale, right? So they will get given more hit points if they scale onto a monster that's higher tier. It's hopefully somewhat adjusted for, but I truly don't know how the scaling system works. I would imagine it's like percentual based. So it just looks like, is Quest for 4-star monster, is in 5-star, give 20% more all stats or something. Just as an example. But yeah, no clue. Ugh. That actually worked. Oh, that's dumb. That's so dumb. Well, I carved 0 fangs from Diablos, so he wasn't worth free hunting at all. But I did get some bits from Giratodos. If I get one more fin, that is a weapon upgrade there. I need tons of fangs there, jeez. Jeez. I need 2 fins, 2 shells, 3 fangs, 2 scales. And an aquasac. That's a wee bit too many rewards for a free hunt, unfortunately. But I did get the fin. I did get a fang. That's nice. And I did get 1 Diablos fang. So assuming I get a shot at another Diablos, that does provide me with something on my side. I can't build any of those weapons. They're all ticking by on the screen, but I can't build a single one of them. Because I need the friggin' earlier stuff. I can't see any of the monsters on this map, interestingly. How odd. How odd. Well, let's follow the normal path. Feathers. Pookie Pookie or Hulu. Pookie Pookie, not interested. Good to see him finally show up, though. He's been strangely absent the entire time. My quest target is Odo. On the Odo quest. Weird. You know, it's the quest target because I picked up a track, but he didn't appear in the bottom left. Which he should do, but it's because he hasn't spawned onto the map until after you've played the cutscene. Great Gyros or Bloss Medulla or a pink Rathian scale and you have white. Ooh. Bloss Medulla though. Yeesh. Bloss Medulla. That's not a freebie. That's not one you just come across. Warped bone, nice. Want to get plenty of those? Stuff. Probably don't need any more. I just need corals now. And plenty of coral crystal as well. This is always Odo anyway. My quest target's Odo, so it's even less necessary. It's okay. He was hardcore searching for me, ran up to me, instantly lost aggro. You okay, buddy? Also, you don't come down here. Why did you come down here? Good old randomizer. It's always weird to fight something where it belongs at this point. Like, it's genuinely weird to see Odo here. And not in the Wild Spire. What are you doing where you're meant to be? Weirdo? You stalked me over there. Say hello to this rock for me. No, rock! You served me so well. Ganantapuki was 6'12", but green. Nice. Poor rock. I know, I didn't think it would take such a toll on the rock. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, no. Oh, the acid. Anything but the acid. I just realised that. Death coming for me, apparently. I have ice. I have ice right now. You don't like ice? Fuck. You completely forgot farm upgrades, high rank progression or cat quest. It's G rank progression rather than I rank progression, isn't it, Bobby? do not know how to fight this monster with Charge Blade. If you couldn't tell. I do know how to roll it relatively well. Oh, really? Don't know if I trust that, but good to know. If that is true. It just sounds too good to be true. Weapons are all the same. You could potentially get some pretty good gear early. Weapons are not the same. They're all over the place. So, basically, every weapon's sharpness and raw damage remains the same. As it would be anyway, so. This is like the... whatever weapon this is, the Diablos Charge Blade 1. It will always have Diablos Charge Blade 1 sharpness and raw damage. However, it gets shoved to a random part of the tree. So this is in place of the Defender 2 weapon at the moment. And I built it... Sorry, Defender 3 is the place this one's in. Defender 2 was Odo, an Odo weapon. I built this weapon with just bones. Not a single Diablos material, just bones. So they are shoved to a random spot in the tree, and also they have the recipes completely messed with. Like it's just switched with a different recipe, basically. So what happened in my dual blade run is I got to high rank, and I could instantaneously build a Lunastra weapon with just ore. Just ore. That's all it needed. Lunastra weapon. And it was off like the metal tree. Or something. I can't remember. I actually built it before I even did the first quest in high rank. I did one expedition. You can't build high rank armor until you're in actual high rank though. Unfortunately. So high rank, I have dubbed the Great Filter. Because it has a habit of giving you... You have to go in with low rank armor. And then the very first quest you do is like an Elder Dragon and 2 other quests in an arena. Right? Is that why I'm sticking to one weapon? So you can't get like soaked 2 OP by changing weapon types. One that has a good, easy to get weapon. No. The sticking to one weapon is just an additional part of randomness on my behalf. So if people pick it, it's obviously not very random, but I have no idea beforehand, neither do the people who pick the weapons, if they're going to be good or not. So it might random and then all of the weapons are crap the whole game. And whenever there isn't a weapon queue in the redeem, I roll a dice. And that dice decides what I get. This voids what weapon I get. It's just for another element of uncertainty. Because I thought it'd be more fun that way. Instead of just looking through all of them. It's dice or die. It's a singular dice is called a die. I don't know why I said dice, I just did. Sometimes I try and say things just assuming people don't know what I mean. Because it's really annoying to me when people are talking about something and they're using, like, specific jargon. A dice being a die isn't necessarily specific jargon, but I don't know how commonly known it is. Oh, that's what you meant. I'm a bit slow, sorry. Hey, Notaru. Welcome. Six hours in, I've been focusing on one stuff the whole time. It's safe to say that my brain is goo. It don't handle funny word too good. I'm just like, what do you mean? I don't get it. The special arena, huh? I guess I don't get that one. Singular of dice being die is now a Brit only thing, possibly. I think it's very well known if you are part of TTRPG communities. But outside of that, I think it's a lot less common. Potentially. I don't know. I just try to avoid jargon when I can. Don't know if that counts as jargon, but it might do. We're Brits, so it's diary. I'm not inclined to disagree. Let me go do another quest. Let me go do this, because apparently I don't have enough friggin' spares. I've got one more quest that I can farm there. Yeesh. The other one's not doable. This I can do, Abalone. Nope, I need to specifically do the Shamos one, because I need Shamos stuff. And I can get, hopefully, the remaining coral bones that I needed. I need 3 while on this, and also maybe the crystal. And it makes me so sad that I'm so close to so much of this stuff, and I just can't get it. Just a little bit away from the glory of having like 6 weapons or something going into the next rank, all with good upgrade opportunities. No, such luck. I also completely forgot to farm the Gyros on the Odo quest because I was just thinking about killing the large monster. Nice. That's the Shamos hide I need. So I won't carve any more of them because that's sorted, and I don't need any more for low rank at all. I'll just kill them. And this locale really does not want to give me bones, huh? this. Where do I want to go here? Just come on, man. I need 3 of the dag things. Stop screwing me. Go here, the close spot to me. No, do both of them. Go up top, jump down, go through the side area there. Only need 1 more, thank you. Spot for being good. Go down into the cat area, unless these just give me shitloads of coral crystal or the ones up top. Only need 2 more, so this could give it to me. Or the quick mining spot there. That works. I will not go all the way through all the bits. I will ignore that. I will grab the bone, though. I will grab the quick one here, then go down into that bit to get the bones, then go down to the middle bit to finish the Shamos off. Even though I might not be able to get a lot of this, I do want as much of this menu clear as possible. There's always the chance, upon getting some high rank armor, I could maybe be brave enough to do some of the low rank arena quests to get my weapon situation sorted here. If I get the high rank materials that would enable that to work for me. Otherwise it's not worth just randomly doing them and risking death. There's my final coral bone. I wish it did, but no. It does not. That's honestly like my only downside about the settings that I've got on the randomizer. It doesn't tell you specifically what the monster is after you've fought it. Which makes sense because like it would have to have some sort of active component for that, right? But it would be really nice to have no idea the first time and then every time afterwards it tells you. How about you don't have to freaking remember? But because it is just a text file, I guess it can't do that. If I went in? We'll find out eventually. Eventually. Ask me in like another 40 randomizer hours if I'm still on the same run. How you doing, Peach? It's even more random. It is, yes. It is. What was that? This quest was just to kill Shamos and gather bones. Chargeblade is indeed a rock in here. Though, which I'm glad about. Because it's helping. It's doing good. Doing good. Apparently I had gather a lot of bone piles. Run out of questions eventually. Ask away, I do not mind. I understand that not everyone is here at all points forever, right? And they have to ask questions eventually. Hey, puzzle dude. Is Dante's Chargeblade worth getting? Functionally, that is. Obviously, it's pretty cool. Functionally, I have no idea. I can't help you. Sorry to say. What I personally would say is, if you enjoy the weapon, build it. Simple as. If you like it, you think it looks cool, just build it, right? that whatever the meta is and all that stuff, it's not as important as you having fun. If you're gonna have more fun with a cool weapon, build the cool weapon, use the cool weapon. If you're gonna have more fun with damage, then you know the previous point is rendered moot. But you get what I mean. This kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I seriously just need one Diablo thing. I'm gonna give up on this line here. I am praying real hard for a Diablos. In before Pookie's an arena. Oh, what do you mean? Of course it is. There's no other option. I need a Diablos. On this quest. Where the hell? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. To do another Great Jaggers. One Diablos tank. Theototus was for all the non-arena or elders in high rank. Did you not have any arenas in high rank? For all of your main quests? That's wild. Well, I suppose the trio is forced onto their maps. Nergi's forced onto their maps. And no elders. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Dude, I wish. Such a situation would ever occur for me. I don't even want no elders. Just no elders till the elders. Then I'm fine. Also, I noted just a moment ago, by the way, very lucky, the weapon upgrade for the Dragonbone 2, what is normally the Dragonbone 2 weapon, it could already upgrade to the Dragonbone 3, even though I can't see it yet, which means I have a high rank weapon. It might not be good, but I have a high rank weapon of some variety in there already, which is really, really nice for me. That will help a lot. That will help a lot. Where the boy at? Where'd the boy go? He's always there. I specifically went the way I did because he always spawned there. Jaggers. Jaggers. Where'd you go? Jaggers? Buddy? He left his house, I don't know what to do. What you doing up here? You're drunk. This isn't your home. Toby could actually Diablos. Honestly, I had a Duratanos. That's the ultimate. Need all three. I did so many monsters. I would say you never get the monsters you want, but there has been a few runs where I've had all the monsters I want and I've just died with a high rank. Unfortunately. Oh, very nice. That was a natural spawn pod I just saw there, though. So I do need to be a wee bit careful. You know, I really should have just been capturing all of the monsters, but I keep forgetting that's even a thing. Oh. You really do that in high rank. Just capture everything. Even though it's a really good thing to do, it's really hard to get in the habit of doing it for me. Because I usually just kill everything. I always just kill everything. It's a good amount of scales. That's nice. Good rewards. Not quite enough for me to have everything I want. But it's enough that if Jagger shows up on another quest now, I should be able to finish all of the things. Cool. You know what? I'll put these in here. Why not? I can capture them. Right, let me go do this. I will fly my way to the top of the tree, do all this stuff, and then assess what hell awaits me. Rathalos' quest does not have to be a cutscene, which means it can be a random locale, which can be really dangerous. Barrow's cutscene has to be in the desert, and is almost always a repeat. You always have to abandon and go back on it again. I also have the Rotten Veil, whatever of the two monsters repeat it was. Really do not need much. Really, really don't need much, man. Dodo's chilling in Wildspire with the Pookie. But did your quest revisit get you a Dodo? An actual Wildspire when you went on the quest as well? That's really good, if so. Goodbye. Don't talk to me. You're looking for raft tracks in the expedition? Ah! Fair enough. The extra tracks spawn during the expedition, isn't it only the 6 that you can get? Actually, don't know. I thought the expedition only had the 6 tracks. Because I usually mine a shitload on that expedition. I've never seen any. Is there any of these that I can remove from the wish list? This doesn't need to be in there. This doesn't need to be in there. This does, technically. I have to do another Jagras anyway. I'll leave it. Right. What have I got? Okay. Not great, not terrible. It's in the Hoarfrost. So Hoarfrost, Wildspire. And then I've got the rematch here, which is in the... This is the Legiana rematch. It's in the Guiding Lands. Of course it's an arena, yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Is it a good arena? Is it a big arena? Confluence of Fates is perfectly acceptable. As long as you can fight near the edge, you can only get one monster, which is all good. Nice, Cubby. Free quests. Free quests. I want 1 Diablos Fang, 2 Toby Kadachi Tours, and 2 Toby Kadachi Electrodes in free quests. Not impossible. Unlikely. If they are extra monsters, I will hunt them. It is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. I've got some footprints for Toby Kadachi, who is my quest target, and repeatable, more importantly. Delightful. Repeatable Toby Kadachi. Fan-fucking-tastic. There is 2 Toby Kadachis on this quest. That is actually kind of unfortunate. Because that means it's much less likely that another monster is spawned in. There's the second Toby. Maybe the third Toby. Who knows? Okay. If none of the obvious areas have the monster I want in them here, I'm not going to run stupidly far around the map. The final monster is Kirin. Cool. Toby 2 is more likely to be weaker than Toby 1 here, because Toby 1 will be Legiana scaled. Toby 2 will be something weaker than that. Probably. There's not really much that is on brand or on par, I should say. I need a claw, I need a membrane. I don't need any fangs, so tail break, back break, and claw break. And my imports here. Everything I need from Toby is easily achievable in one quest. The big boy Toby is quite big, yeah. Do this, just to make sure that this actually happens. There it is. Unfortunate timing, but hey. I said this guy's not the quest target, so he's a bit weaker. His head just broke, unfortunately. Look at that, there's a Kirin, yeah. Double Toby and the Kirin on this quest. Bit of a mean one. Yeah, just go. Hit the tail. There's one. There's the back. Oh, there's the tail, sorry, not the back. I wish it was the back. Slammy, go! I will cap him actually just for the better rewards. Might be able to get it all in one go, not have to double up. Was this Rathalos? What quest was this? I don't know. I meant to do the Rotten Veil one, I don't know why I'm here. It took way too long to occur to me. Why am I here? I think this might have been the Rathalos quest. Well, I definitely got the electrodes. I didn't get the claws, though. I can do one more. No, I can't repeat it! I can't repeat it. Never mind, it's fine. Never mind. Frickin' swinging all over the place here. Emotional roller coaster. Flashbacks, I have 100. Mandragoras, I have 74. 100 flashbacks is probably good enough that I can shift those to something else. I probably want bitter bugs because they are used on potions, megas, maxes. Okay, if I remember, that's like the only farmable quest in here, yeah. Oh, the Rotten Vale one was that. Oh, okay. I'm just a dummy. Gonna see what these two are. Okay, let's do it. If neither of these is a Diablos and neither of the rematches is a Diablos, it's just not worth thinking about a lot of stuff. So I might as well just friggin' do them. Simple as that. Well, it's not Great Jagras. What did I need from Great Jagras? Like 2 scales, right? That's it? Might free hunt that boy. If I come across him. Wanna get your hands on the soil and start prepping stuff? We don't even have the pots, damn. You just have to sit and wait still. Continue to wait. Decayed carcass means it's a carnivore, which means it's not Diablos. Old footprints of another thing. Which was not filling up very quickly, so maybe something I've never encountered? Or at the very least have incredibly little research of? There's the Great Jagras, so I'll free hunt him, because why not? Don't know who this was for. Rathian, not interested. A shame. Free hunt this friendo. Saves me doing the capture quest again. And this is non-repeatable, so why not? Why not? Music's not playing for some reason. The upside of these late game quests is that you always know your target monster will be the strongest monster on the quest, basically, in low rank. Because there's no other monsters that could come in and be worse. That does not apply to Elders, though. Because Elders could invade Elders. So it kind of goes away in high rank. That nice little safety blanket. Kind of just true in general. Every safety blanket goes away at high rank. That was incredibly quick. Well, he's dead. The tracks were over there. I don't know where they're gonna be. You're looking forward to me hitting Master Rank? It'll be so much carnage, yeah. It really will be. Master Rank's going to be an interesting and messy affair. I get the feeling. Especially since every hunt has to be 2 monsters, if I can. I'm gonna check the area underneath, because I know monsters can spawn down there. Might explain why there were tracks up top, but not down here. Because it doesn't take the thing into account. Doesn't seem like it. Where, oh where is my target monster? And here appears the issue with this map. Where, oh where is my target monster? Why is it you can't get Castle Trade? I don't know if you... I don't know. I think Castle Trade might have some weird logic on it that makes it so that monsters don't work other than Fatalis. Because I've not seen a single Castle Trade so far, right? Although, no, because the final monster is in Castle Trade. Namiel was there. I fought Namiel there. Before. I don't know what's going on with that map. I don't know what's going on with that map. Some weird stuff happening. For sure. Maybe it has something really not doing in Master Rank. But the other quests, like Origin Isle. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Breaker's back. That's DLC. Maybe. There isn't any other DLC maps, is there? So that might be it, I guess. Not impossible. A lot of might incurred, yep. I mean, that's basically the randomizer, right? You want the randomizer in a nutshell? It might work, I don't know. I might win this run. I don't know. It could be an unparalleled disaster. Tis the run. I have no tis the run energy in me anymore, Chisel. It's not the run until it is one. All I can do is give my hopefulness away to cautious optimism. That's all I've got. It's looking alright. It's looking alright. If I get a Diablos, it's gonna be fantastic. I've had my heart broken too many times, exactly. You know how many The Runs have stood me up on date night at this point, Jizzle? Unbelievable. No respect anymore for The Run. All they want to do is Gavalant with Elder Dragons. That's something, I don't know. I've never really dated in my life, so I don't understand how it works. I haven't turned to the dark side. We've had slips. There's been some dark side tendency in there. Got to embrace the grey, you know? Is that right? Is that Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Is that how it works in the Star Wars universe? It's like grey space wizards, right? They do a little bit of both. Should have taught us fang goods. I needed them. Ish. Needed them ish. I never thought I'd ask you for this game. Please make the Diablos quest a Diablos. It is quite literally like my only hope. Stick for anything but Diablos? Probably. I mean, it's so unlikely. Statistically, it's incredibly unlikely. Right. Statistically. It's not gonna happen. But hope! Hope will prevail. Maybe. Hey, OG. How many times has Toby been a Toby? Yeah. I mean, Toby does like being Toby. That's true. God, I'd be so bad at Guitar Hero. Don't put that evil on me, please. I'd be so damn bad at it. Oh, thankfully I have like absolutely no way in the world to play that, so it doesn't matter. Hey! Never happening. Although, in terms of actually being bad at it, I was surprisingly good at Thumper. Not quite the same thing to any level of degree, right? But I was actually surprisingly quite good at Thumper. Did complete... I mean, it's not a particularly long game, but I did complete the entire game in 7 hours. Red Gyros. It's a side monster. A Diablos. Game? Not a Diablos. It's a Legiana. There's also a Pookie Pookie here. Legiana has shown up a lot in this run. Like a lot. You need to breathe for a bit. It is like that after some quests, yep. Legiana's trapped under the ground. Had a fuckfest with Tio, Basil, and Toby. At least Toby wasn't that bad. The jinx was real? Yeah, unfortunately. Guess who the target was? Tio, probably? Would be the worst one there? Yeah, maybe Basil would be the worst one, I don't know. You're still alive? You could kill a Basil. You could also, I reckon you could kill a Toby or a Basil. You had like 350 defense, right? You'd be fine. You just wait until Basil sods off and then you start fighting Tio again. Because I assume it was in a normal arena. In a normal area. Oh wait, no, you were in an arena quest, weren't you? But that's just a nightmare all round. That just sucks whichever way you swing it. There's no good way out of that one. I'd seriously missed that? Just out of my line of sight. Oh, I like Crystal. Nice. Toby was the target. That's merciful. Doesn't get scaled either. And if he does, he gets scaled down. And he's already relatively weak. Got clapped a lot, yeah. I mean, you probably wouldn't even need to have killed him on that quest. He would have just died eventually. For them two, though. Really? Why did you just do that spin? What was that spin? It's the anti-clagger spin. You got Paxies. This Legiana is just going to be Legiana strength, by the way. This will just be a Legiana difficulty. The head glows for the moss. It's so good, right? Maybe this Legiana won't be Legiana difficulty? Doesn't quite seem right. Hey! 2 years, Chisel. Thank you very much. 2 years you've been succumbed to this torture. Thank you. Have some hearts when my mouse comes back to me. There we go. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please rescue you. No. You're trapped here forever. Just like I am. These infinite challenge runs. We're all trapped here forever. Yeah. Good. Wing broken. Wings broken. Tail's broken. Head's broken. Kinda messed up, honestly. Holy shit, that hurt. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh my god. I mean, for this one, Eugene, yeah. Not for all the other ones. This is merely a singular run within a sea of many. Not that I don't appreciate it, but suffering continues far more beyond this one. This is in the list, Jizzle. Dobby put it in the list. Presumably knowing that I wouldn't succeed. And that I would have to quit and come back at a later date. It is in the list. I think it's called the roguelite run in there. Which is what I was calling it originally, but then I realized that Permadeath Randomiser is more like actually understood what it is. Rather than me trying to be like, hey, fancy roguelite run. Ooh. You're like, what the fuck is that? Old Toxic Mucus is Puke. Not helpful. Spread and pierce on One Piece. Damn. That would be amazing for Gun. That'd be so good. Give me this. Weakened. I like that they made a lot of monsters just did a one tail spin in this game. Rather than all doing doubles all the time. It feels less stupid. Two pods. You know what? It's a difficult quest. Legiana's hitting hard. Don't be silly. Take the opportunity. Play it safe. You've got the traps. They're there for a reason. Was that allows a few that do doubles? Displeased. The doubles are really nice as like an early learning tool. But they're really silly for like a late game monster to do because it's like, this is just free damage. What is the chance of that? Of my 5 catcher awards, 3 of them are plates. Good thing I have literally no use for Legiana materials. Great. May down the road? No. I can't need them for anything anymore. Unless there's a high rank Legiana upgrade that requires a plate, but I'm pretty sure the low rank version requires a plate, so I don't think I'd need them for anything at all. I also should check to see if the second tailspin would at least hit something. Yeah, that's fair. Combine a months of randomizer luck. But it's unlucky, Chisel. What's that now? How does he get storage attacks? Does it glow red? Double tail swings literally just a few seconds pure damage output, yeah. My good luck went to that, but it wasn't good luck. It doesn't make any sense. Let's judge the situation. See if I have any more repeatable quests. Farm the bits I need. Give up on the bits that I can't get. Redefining the power couple? Fatalis and Furious Rejang, huh? I mean, power is certainly an apt word to use there. I'm not gonna disagree with you. Like, fuck the icons are randomized. They're not real. That's why I don't have to deal with that fucking nightmare. Just one, yeah, boss fight. Just one. Yeah, Mustang. That's literally, yeah. I need 1 Toby Kadachi Claw. And 2 Gyros Fangs. Diablos may have to be surrendered on. That may be a non-goer. Origin Isle. What icon even is that? What the hell is that? That icon's sweet. I've never seen that before. Is that a magma core? I think that's a magma core. That looks really cool. Nice. I could do redefining the power couple. You know what? We'll give it one go. The final chance. The singular last remaining hope for a Diablos Fang. This is it. It's all I've got. Oh, build it, Eugene. It doesn't matter how hard it is to build it. That's amazing. One of the power couple is Great Jagras. Which is an interesting situation, to say the least. Oh, I looked at it and it looked like insanity chisel, so probably not. Am I capable? Yes. Do I want to? No way in hell. That looked like hell. That looked so difficult. My tiny little brain imploded into 1,000 pieces. There should be 3 monsters on this quest. I know where the Great Jagras is, because I just saw him. Speed sharpening 2 and speed eating 2 on one piece. Ooh, that's good. I will pick all of these up. Just for due diligence. No, I don't want to, like, backdate and also mess with all of that, Chisel. While also, like, trying to keep my save files and all that stuff, that's going to be a nightmare. Also, if I backdate to 1.0, there's literally no way I ever win one of your runs. Because it's going to be relearning, like, all the boss timings and stuff, right? And one of your runs was, like, the free weapon usage one. Oh, wait, I would never be able to. You've got a hot sauce called Dave's Insanity Bottle, 1 2 1 drop. It's going to be extremely spicy. One of your friends called BS. Get your $100 each on the table to see if he could handle it. Guess you got $200. Wasn't in the bathroom trying to rinse the spice off. What a muppet. The power couple is Great Gyros and Great Jagras. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think so, Jizzle. Because it's just a lot to fuck with. Welcome, LaFish. I hope you're doing good today. There's 2 Great Gyros. The secret to all relationships. The power couple's a throuple. Well, my Diablos Fang is gone. Dreams of a Diablos weapon may rest in peace. Thank you for your time, game. I will instead make do the best with what I can with the weapons available to me in the top tree. The bottom tree is dead, which unfortunately means the pink Graphian Scale singular upgrade is dead. Is a giant game. It is helpful. Okay, well, one down. Relatively easy. Should be looking for two. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. As Monster Hunter has shown us. Everyone should be roughly around the same weak level as well. And unfortunately, in terms of finding my Fang, I need a Gyros Fang, not a great Gyros Fang. So, it's actually not helpful. This quest, and then 2 more quests. And I arrive, after that point, at high rank. It's a dare. Oh god, how long has it been since I heard someone do something as a dare? That's a long time. Isn't this one the other main monster? Yep. But the quest has only Gyros on it. There's no Diablos, so it was a Jagras and 2 Gyros. They're both main monsters. No. Iron's Redeem doesn't take effect until high rank either anymore. Iron's Redeem specifically happens once I have 2 pieces of high rank armor, I believe. It's the specific amount. Because they were just all getting used in high rank and it was never going anywhere. If this quest were to happen in high rank, it just wouldn't count towards the redeem because there's literally not a valid monster to be able to fight. That's what you get for missing streets. Yeah, I think about 30 of the monsters went on low rank quests and none of them on high ranks. And then since I've changed it in the like 5 runs since then, only 15 monsters have been used. And we also said it doesn't have to be done for repeat quests. It only has to be done for the initial hunt, the very first time round, which is nice. Saves me a lot of hassle. Okay. This can be removed. All I need at this point is, yeah, 2 Gyros Fangs, because I need 1 for a request as well later. And 1 Toby Kadachi Claw. And then once I've got that, it's Zora Magdaros and onto high rank. Not gonna be fantastic in terms of weapon options going up, unfortunately, which is a real shame, but hey, you just do what you can. I did everything I could. I did everything I could. Sometimes it's just not good enough. Just be how it be. What can happen right now is this. This can go. I wonder if there's any more on the top path that are worth fucking around with. They might be at some point, but they're not yet. Is probably the actual truth of it. It is just the one that's worth getting, and that's purely for the fact that it needs a single upgrade material. Right, no, it doesn't need a single upgrade material. It needs, no, it does, never mind. Yep, single upgrade material. This one's the one that just needs one Wyvern Stone. This one just needs an Immortal Dragon Scale. This one is probably Nergi and Xeno. I can't get that one anymore, unfortunately. It is locked off to me. This I'll be able to straight forge somehow. Potentially. This is, yeah, Diablos bits. Which I don't know if I can get in high rank. Tail case I can. I don't know about the ridges. Keen Bones and high rank Diablos material. Rarity 8 is very nice. What have I got up here? Can build down to this Odo weapon. It's got 612, decent green, minus 30%. It's got paralysis. That's a defender weapon, so it's illegal. That's poopy. This also has paralysis, but it's got even less raw and no affinity to make up for it. Stick with what I've got for now. This was the Toby Kadachi? Then Gyros, then fun. By fun, I mean Zora Magdaros. Not fun at all. Quite possibly the literal opposite of fun. Zora Magdaros. Thankfully, this Toby is incredibly close. Hi, buddy. I need a claw, which means claw break. Doesn't guarantee it, but it does a lot. It's almost always almost guaranteed to get a claw from him on any quest in particular anyway. Just because of how he works. Yeah. There's the claws. They can come from shiny drops. It's really high chance from the claw break. It's also just good at normal reward. So it can not happen. Hopefully the game doesn't decide to just waste some time here. Unfortunate. Oh, straight in the gob. Be cool if when you got randomized Skylands, the part break and shiny boost kicked in. Oh, yeah. I wonder if you have geology here on a normal quest if it fucks with things. I wouldn't have thought so. I don't know if it does on the Garuga quest. Because this is just using the Garuga quest locale. It has the extra areas added to it as well. They're just completely barren with nothing in them. First pod. Second pod. Don't have my shield loaded, unfortunately, so I'm not going to get a benefit from the vials here. Oh wait, no, I will. Oh yeah, of course. You don't need your shield loaded for that. All good. I flinched him in midair, clanging him halfway through his jump. That's a shame. That could have been a really nice stagger. Would have knocked him straight out. Oh, hello. I always forget how far he goes. How far he's willing to track you, maybe appropriate to say instead. Please die from this. Yep. Perfect. No leaving. Only winners get to leave. No claws from the calves. I did get the claw break, so that's a pretty good chance. I could also just get fucked here. It's entirely possible. Probably should have captured him. Oh well. Too late. It's hard to get into that capture mentality, man. You're so used to not doing it. It's really hard to get into that mentality. Hindsight's always 2020, yeah. Yup. Two claws, all good. Okay, 2 Gyros fangs. And I will be officially in high rank. That point. Since this is just a small monster material, and for some reason Gyros expeditions don't exist, I am just going to expedition this one. It seems like a more appropriate usage of expeditions. I am also gonna dink this up. Times 2. High rank. 9. Because as soon as I step foot onto the Zora Magdaros quest, I am in high rank. I'm not gonna die to Gyros. First limp animation. Hey! A special moment in every boy's life. The field team leader commented on it. Amazing. I know it's only a 20%, but come on, you guys. Hit me up with 2. I can't be mad. I got 1 at all. I do need 1 additional. For delivery. I'm gonna leave myself in such a friggin' horrible spot here, aren't I? It's literally gonna be as cliffhanger as I can make it. Hey, there we go, there's the one. Thank you, birdie. Oh, Gyros, sorry. The birdie did not give that to me. Cool. Zora Magdaros. My friend and my enemy. High rank. Once more. Another time into the breach. I must find the great filter and pass through it. One more time. Once again. All I need is to not get absolutely fucked by Elder Dragons. Which, as it turns out, is surprisingly difficult. Though, to be honest, if my first quest was a non-arena quest and it had Nergigante on it, even if he wasn't the main target, I'm not really going to complain that much. It's actually really helpful. And just to reconfirm, I can't do it anymore. Interesting. This weapon before could upgrade, but it can't now. Strange. I wonder if it's a money-based problem. Look at all that Karen material, man. That's so much Karen material. I don't need any of it. Have a good rest, Chisel. Enjoy the sweet, sweet solace of bed. That's a good amount of money. That should make me any single weapon. Yes. That weapon can upgrade to rarity 6. As long as it isn't a defender weapon, it will be usable and probably be better than this. It might actually technically have less damage, but it won't have the massive affinity malice. Which is very helpful. Not having a negative 30% affinity. Surprisingly. Helps a lot. Okay, let's go. I am in high rank. As of this moment. I am in high rank. Just to be self-aware, something that is going to fuck me over in high rank, if I do not keep it, is Quick Sheath 2. I have become accustomed this entire run to having Quick Sheath 2. Losing that is going to mess with me, so I should endeavor to try and keep it. If it's all possible. That'll do, I'm sure. Felt like a decent amount of output. I'm a bit late, but it's fine. I have been later before. Please hit that. So he doesn't flinch twice. Good. He flinched twice. Balls. I'm not speedrunning, it doesn't matter. Why do my vials keep getting eaten? What the hell is going on there? Man, I stayed in there for a long time, huh? Jeez. That was nearly incredibly dangerous. That was nearly really dangerous. If that had blown up on me, that would have hurt a lot. It's probably the only dangerous thing Zora can do outside of Fireball when you're fighting Nergi. Pop that ration to get me to full. Just to be safe. Welcome back, Ashara. To the wonder and the horror of high rank. You missed the Daora charge blade? It's a real nice design. It's a really nice design. Looks like a turtle shell. It is a turtle shell, isn't it? Isn't that the whole point? That's just incredibly awkward. He fled. Good. I get the resemblance. I mean, Kashala's weapons don't make sense in that regard anyway, Eugene. Half of them look like a dog. One of them looks like a squid. It's just random animal weapons, right? His insect glaver's a squid. His armor looks like Anubis sometimes. The hammer's a snake, yep. Isn't one of them like a horse or something? I'm thinking Duran Moran. Yeah, that's also a very nice weapon. The bow is a horse, right? Just has an animal theme. No idea why. I have absolutely no idea why. They just do. Was able to craft an aura high rank armor set. That's really nice. somewhat cool design. Yeah, yeah. Light bowgun's a hornet. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, this is a lion? Cool. No, I think I might have seen that before, actually, yeah. Oh, this is actually really well done. Prompt's gonna be at the perfect time, yep. Hell yes. This one's a falcon? Ooh, fancy. Let's go, Cannonbro. We'll let Magic Cannibal Man do his thing. Me and you are together. Yeah, Ange is also an arena. No rest for the wicked, Eugene. You got your luck through on the last run. High rank's back to being high rank. Dragonator one? Oh, that one's pretty... That one's fine. Gonna get started. You're already ahead of me. There we go. So Rando's done. Whee! Two gems! That's money right there. I will take my free commendations, my light crystal, sell the rest of it. Thank you very much. Oh, oh. 33,000 zenny from one quest. Perfect. Oh, I probably should have kept it for armor. Oh well, too late. Monster Trivia knows which Monster series has the most weapon variety. What do you mean by that? Generation? What's that, a title? Probably one of the fucking phone games. Unless you count like Adept and stuff as different weapons. Not including Mobile and GU, probably Frontier then. Oh, not including Frontier. Only mainline. No idea. Not a great weapon off the Black Steel tree, to be honest. Medium bowgun was in Try, but Try also loses a shitload of the other weapons, so it doesn't count. Try has about half the weapons of most of the mainline games, so Try's a trap. Medium bowgun is tricking you. Try did have a medium bowgun, yes. Hilarious. Try was your first game. It did have a medium bowgun. I suppose you didn't know that if it was your first. Tends to stand out quite a lot. You only use Great Sword. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. No straight freebies for me. Can't build it yet for some reason. Can't see it. Which is a real shame. Research Commission ticket and Luna stuff, that's probably never getting upgraded. That's a dead path. A dead path is really bad for me right now. Freedom Unite has a whole bunch of weapons missing as well. Freedom Unite doesn't have Charge Blade Insect Glaive. Or Switch Axe. If you're looking for weapon variety, it has to be 4U onwards. If you're talking about maximum number of weapons, it has to be 4U onwards. Only Nagi? Oh, that's not too bad at all. If it has to be 4U onwards, I'd probably say it's probably Rise. Unless that also doesn't count because of its weirdness. Push point only leaves for you. In a world. Oh, weapon final forms? That one's a toughie. I would have thought it'd be World or Rise. Probably Rise. Still. GU has every single individual weapon having a final form, so that one's kind of fucked, if you count that. Literally every single weapon can be fully upgraded. Because of the way the wonky-ass system works in that game. GU has basically everyone, yeah, exactly. Kinda liked it, I didn't. I think GU has a lot of stuff which I can sum up as conceptually I like this, In actual gameplay, I don't. Because it becomes, like, such a grind fest being able to max out every single weapon. It's just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. But as a concept, it's kind of neat. The downside is that it tends to also lead to stagnating weapon design. Because some weapons are always just straight up better than others, right? And you just tend towards them. Whereas usually what happens is even if some weapons are straight up better than others, the design changes as you go through the ranks, and at least like the color will change of the weapon or something. It's something. Not great, but it's something. That's further made worse in GU. Because it tends to just be like, hey, you know the petrified weapon? Use it till G rank. Or till extremely late high rank. Touching 800 hours grinding deviants, you rarely touch it anymore. That's someone who likes the frontier grind, yeah. Which is saying something. The deviants are really boring because they just want you to grind the deviants. There's no switch up in it at any point, which makes it more interesting, right? It's just deviants, 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 deviants. Makes it a lot worse. I'm mostly in it for the red mining spots on this map, to be honest. The music pisses you off? Yeah, fair. It's such bad music as well, man. I don't think it's even a good theme. I mean, Bloodbath has his own theme, so he doesn't really count, right, in that musical regard. He's just a normal singular theme monster at that point. Okie dokie. What's my quest gonna be? Am I gonna be allowed to build my weapon? I would very much like to be allowed to build my weapon. If you wouldn't mind terribly, game. It'd be really nice. You say Dayor or Luna? We're not gonna find that bit out. The only way we're gonna find out is if it's in an arena or not. Unfortunately. Invader in the Waste. Pookie Pookie. Normally, Pookie Pookie. Normally in the Wildspire. Where are we going? Coral Highlands? That is fully acceptable. Don't know why I just ate. Pure habit. Coral Highlands is fan-fucking-tastic. That means I'm not in an arena. I can actually break into high rank. I can spot all of the monsters on the quest. That's really, really good. I cannot upgrade this weapon, and it's really, really frustrating me. Because I can see that I can upgrade it. Honestly, ideally on this quest, there will be an Ergi, but he won't be the quest target. I can slam him and run away. And then I can get that weapon. Yeah, the only person you have to be sorry to is yourself, Mace. There's no requirement for you to be here at any point. You're not under oath or anything. Okay, and on that cliffhanger, I will end the stream for today. This will be the first quest back. I immediately jump into the quest that takes me to high rank, because that is the end. I will be back with said quest on Thursday at this point, because tomorrow is my day off. You can see when and what I play on that link there. That's going to be a hell of a start, man. Yeah, day off tomorrow. Next stream is this. So, if you want one Monster Hunter, that's when that is as well. Discord server is, if you spelled Discord right, on that link there. And then also the YouTube channel on the final one there, which is just VODs. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, as I will not see you until I see you next time. Enjoy yourselves.